Welcome, everybody, to another rendition of Delete Laws. I apologize for the confusion and the tardiness today. A couple things happened. I'll get into those a little bit later at court this morning, and a few things happened. So I actually thought that this live was scheduled for 12:30 and not 11:30. I apologize for my tardiness. You guys know I would not leave you hanging. Forgive me. However, now that you're here, welcome to another rendition of Delete Laws. I am okay. Thank you. I got some texts and some phone calls from court this morning and from me not being here at 11:30. I thought this live was set for 12:30. I'm so sorry. I did not leave any of you hanging. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to Delete Laws. Everybody do me a favor and hit the like button. Hit the like button. This video here has 3 or 4 parts. I saw this last night. I watched it all. I can't wait to share this with you guys. You're going to see Jackboot Thug Pigs. Let's jump right into it. Thanks for coming. Put in the comment section, OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put in the comment section, OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. You know that all of the tyranny, a lot of the despotism in our country is caused directly from Terry versus Ohio.
Supervisor and my supervisor.
What, at the...
So the guy in the beard is my super.
Yeah, Justice.
Yeah, and the female is his super.
Oh, okay.
Don't get so angry, lady.
For real. Why are there so many cops over here?
County 436.
Central Day 14. I'm out. 500 units. So what? Yeah, we need all of them out.
All of them out.
This one being launched, or is this a regular?
They're just gonna run the dog real quick.
You can run whatever you want to run, but that's wrong. So I can't sit there and watch them do that.
I'm there. Yep. Come here. We're gonna start up front. Sita. Good girl. Sita. Good girl.
David Ford, that is it.
My gifty. Wow.
What do we know about a canine cop? That they are a sick, sadistic pig. Canine cops are sick, sadistic pigs.
Central Carolina. Sierra 1.
Good girls. Good girls. Yes. Oh.
David 3 Central.
Yeah, indication. Nikki, close. Off.
Number.
Good girl. Yeah. Off. Good girl.
He can't control the dog. The dog won't do what he says. When I tell my dog to sit, he sits. If he doesn't, I give him a look and he cowers because my dog is trained to be a good dog. You can't train a dog to be bad and then wonder why it's not a good dog.
Go ahead.
Good break. Good break. Break.
That's the third time he's given the same command to the dog. The dog doesn't listen to him.
Good girl. Good mamas. Good mamas. Yes.
So just remember you see the strap right there. You see the canine handler. I showed all this to you for a reason. Canine cops are sick, sadistic pigs, and canines need to be banned being used on people. They need to be outright banned because not that the dog is so faulted, but the human being who abuses and uses the dog for his own sadistic purposes is the reason why this canine pig is as sadistic as the rest. What did she just say? So he's got the dog in the car, and here's a pigtail here. And this idea that they can block out the faces of cops, so we have a secret police. If you hear that Officer Manuel is the one who hurt and killed your loved one, and you get to see the video of a blanked out face.
That's my brother right there. I want to give all my stuff to my brother.
But listen, we just
Can I do that, please? Put it down. I can't give my stuff to my brother.
No, because listen.
Before you lock. My brother right here. Can I give my stuff to my brother?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna give it to you.
All
But we're just gonna put you in cuffs real quick.
What you mean, weed? What you mean, weed? He said weed.
Oh,
Look at the ridiculousness. Look at this guy all juiced up. Like, why do you have to put people in torture cuffs? It's just such a joke. This is the Stanford experiment being played out in real life. You're watching it happen. That these are the controllers and we are the prisoners, and that we're supposed to let them do what they want. And everything they do is justified because they're in control of us. And this is not justified. This is despotism.
What's up, man? Weed. Man,
Let's just figure this out.
And you see the guy with the beard right there? He's going to escalate this whole thing. The guy who has a hold of Travis's brother, this guy with the beard, we can't see his face. We don't know what he looks like. So if you can't see his face, you don't know what his expressions are. So you don't know his attention. 90% of communication is nonverbal, and they're covering the faces of these pigs, and it has to change. We can't allow, and this is a new thing. We can't allow this. This is 2023, 2024, that the pigs get to hide who they are because they're so abusive and so tyrannical that they don't want people to know who they are because they're scared that people might target them and kill their families. That's a fact. And I don't blame them for being afraid because the policies, procedures, and protocols they're doing to us are brutal, inhumane, and barbaric. But it has to change. I don't want secret police. You don't get to find out that Officer Manuel killed your son, and then here's the video. You never get to see the guy's face. You don't get to see them communicate with their nonverbal communication. I'm hot, don't talk. I got a microphone on. This is bullshit.
Quick, listen, let's just
And it's
figure
a
it out.
fine.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. It's a fine. Oh man, God, how is different from me? How is it different from
Just relax.
Listen, I don't know your criminal history, right?
my brother at, man? Trevor, come get my stuff, man. Get my stuff, man. Wait, boss man.
Hey, just
Boss.
Hey,
Just relax.
can we give him your jewelry?
Can I get? Yeah, can you get my stuff? Yeah. Let's
You're not giving him any cash or any
No, he
No,
said
no,
my
it's
jewelry.
true.
He said my jewelry, man. I ain't making no trouble.
I'll get you. I got you, okay?
Y'all able to transport? We need to call transport.
So now they're taking his jewelry off of him because he doesn't want a chance to lose it in the dungeon. This is a totally screwed up system that we have.
But nothing. He said I crossed over lane, but he's searching my car for no reason. You got no proper cause to stop to search my car.
We transport you
Okay.
to
It's
our
just
location,
cost on
please.
black. Here, get it here, man. Here, man.
We've lost our Fourth Amendment. They're searching his car with no warrant. They're just searching his car. And even the pigs, when the shirts are different, they still have to have their blue stripe on the shirt. Do you see it? You see the thin blue line on the flag? It's not even blue. It's gray. And it's not even an American flag. They just have to have their gang symbolism on their clothing.
Just
Just
pissed
stay
off,
we'll
man.
hand it off. I know he's saying come over. Just let him get
Go
off.
some
the
black.
drill.
Yep. It's over with, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, man.
No, it's not. Go over. Listen, I'm going to take this one off, okay?
That's right there. Why I told you not to reach on that seat.
You see that? Here's Beard, and he's going to escalate this. And there's Travis in the background right there. He's the brother of the guy getting arrested. And there's Travis right here in the green shirt. He's done nothing. All he's there is picking up his brother's stuff. He's committed no crime at all.
Listen, I'm going to take this one off, okay?
Now here's Beard. We can't see his face. We don't get to see the bullying look on his face or the way he treats this man. They're hiding the way he looks, which is a problem.
That's right there.
You see that? He grabs him. Did you see that? Is that how you grab a friend, or is that friendly, or is that a bully on a playground grabbing you and saying, "You see that right there? Watch."
Go over. Listen, I'm going to take this one off, okay?
That's right there. Why I told you not to reach on that seat. You'd have come out of
something's in
that,
there?
you'd have been dead. You
I ain't know
understand?
that was in there, man. You like I
That's
knew that
why I
was in
told
there.
you not to reach under
You
the
like I
seat.
knew that was in
Oh, that scumbag pig can have a gun on the side of his side, but if you have a gun, then you're automatically a murderer, and you're not allowed. Don't you reach under that seat, or I would have you'd have gun under that seat. You wouldn't be here right now. We would have killed you.
You'd have been dead. You
I-
understand? That's right.
Go over.
Watch the whole bully. Watch the entire bullying episode right here, and that's going to send this guy onto another level, and it's going to send his brother back here on another level, because now they're watching this guy bully someone who's already in torture cuffs, and the bullying is going to increase.
Listen, I'm going to take this one off, okay?
That's right there. Why I told you not to reach on that seat.
Grabbed him by his neck and squeezed it and said, "Look over there, look over there." Forced him. You know how someone grabs you by the back of the neck with the two fingers?
Listen, I'm going to take this one off, okay?
That's right there. Why I told you not to reach on that seat.
Grabbing him by the scruff of his neck like he's a dog.
You'd have come out
something
of
was in
that,
there?
you'd have been dead. You
I ain't know
understand?
that was in there, man. You like I
That's
knew that
why I
was in
told
there.
you not to reach under
You
the
like I
seat.
knew that was in
Yeah,
there.
you did.
No, I didn't, man. I ain't know that was in there. You ain't had to point in my face, neither. I beat your ass too.
Right. You're real tough. You're real tough when you got 6 guys around him in torture cuffs. You're a real tough guy. Grabbing him by the neck. You come out with that gun like this. Brother, you're a bitch. You are a total wussy. You're only tough because you're wearing a badge. That's it. Drop that badge and you're a giant wussy, bro.
I beat your ass.
Hey,
I beat
And,
like I knew that was in
and because of the bullying, both of these brothers, this guy here and his brother Travis, both of them said right away, "What the hell is this bullying stuff you're doing? If you're going to arrest me for whatever, you don't get to act like you're tougher than me too, because likely you're not."
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't, man. I ain't know that was in there. You ain't had to point in my face, neither.
Right.
I beat
He
your
grabs
ass.
him by his neck and points in his face and, "Look over there." Scumbag
I'll
pig.
beat your ass.
Hey,
I'll beat your ass.
chill out. Chill out.
You pussy.
Hey,
You a pussy.
chill out.
Listen, hey,
He is a wussy. He's acting real tough while he's surrounded by other men. Real tough while you're being dominated with
You a
guns.
pussy.
Hey, chill out.
Tom, back up.
With guns.
You a pussy. You get this. Get all my stuff, man.
I don't know why they took him out of cuffs right here.
No, I'm giving him my stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, they gave him permission. He ain't getting
hey, hey.
Now, because he was giving his stuff to his brother, Beard there decided to escalate it against his brother, who's doing nothing. So now the guy who you just disrespected by grabbing him by his neck like a dog, now he's watching you grab his brother and put his brother in torture cuffs. His brother hasn't done anything. You see that? There's the beard cop right over there. Who should have been charged? This bearded pig should have been charged. He didn't get charged. This guy right here, this pig here got charged with assault. The one in Price's face, they're hiding Beard's face. Why? So that other people can't recognize him and say, that's the same pig that did it to me. That's the same pig. Same pig did it to me, but they're hiding the pig's face. So nobody else can recognize him and say, hey, that guy did that to me too. It's such bullshit. And we can't allow this. This is new. Oh, it's disgusting.
Hey, handcuff him. Handcuff him.
That's my brother. That's my brother. That's my brother.
So what did he do right here? I want to show you something. All he did is turn around and then drop down 2 or 3 feet, squat down. So he didn't attack anybody. He was just trying to not be put in handcuffs so he could see what was happening to his brother.
Handcuff him.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
See, he's down below the window of the car now.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
Okay, now I want to show you something. Okay, so there's 3 cops around this guy, 3 police around this guy right here. That's 6 arms. There's not very many people that can defend themselves against 6 arms grabbing their wrists, ankles. You can't, 6 people can control you. So you figure that this jackboot thug pig would want to control this man. But remember, he's a canine cop. He doesn't want to control him. He wants a reason he can sick his dog on somebody. But dogs are good. They're inherently good. A bad dog is bad. And so they try to train good dogs to be bad dogs, and it just doesn't work half the time, at least more. Okay, so you got to grab him. You have 3 guys around him, so the 3 of you could easily grab him.
Handcuff him.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
3 cops, 1 on each side, the canine cop in front of him. There's a cop on his left arm. There's a cop on his right arm. You could now grab him. The 3rd guy, put your hands on him. That's 6 arms. Does that make sense? Put that in the chat. 6 arms. There are 6 arms around this man right here.
That's my brother. That's my brother. That's my brother.
He goes and grabs the dog. He goes and grabs the canine dog. And this pig right here has jumped on top of Travis Price, Moreno. He's attacked. The moment this guy tried to get away and help his brother, Moreno, the pig who gets charged with assault, he attacks Travis Price, grabs him and throws him on the ground. We never get to see it. The cops will never show this. They won't release the body cam footage. They had to sue to get this body cam footage.
Hey,
So there's 1, 2, 3 cops around him. The canine cop is number 4. The canine cop is giving commands to the dog to attack the man who has 3 men grabbing him and the 4th in front of him. He's forcing the dog. The dog won't bite the man. As soon as this guy turns around, I just said 3 cops. He has 4 cops around him, the 4th including the canine cop. And so you figure 4 guys could handle one guy who weighs about 150 pounds. His arms are smaller than mine, and I'm middle-aged. You figure 4 full-grown men could just grab him, right? Quick, let me grab the dog. That's the psychopaths that canine cops are. 4 guys could hold this guy down. That's roughly 800 pounds. If they're small guys, that's still 600 pounds. If they're very small men, 600 pounds against 150 pounds, you can hold that guy down. But that's not what the canine cop does. We can't, just so you know, I'm going to show you more stuff after this video. The police will not release the video of Morales body slamming Travis Price. And that's where Travis got injured. It was on the takedown because he just randomly attacked him. Travis was just standing there. His brother was going haywire, and Morales attacked his brother for no reason. And now listen to the commands from the dog. He's saying, I think he's saying some German word like schnell, or something like that, forcing the dog's face into the man's groin, right at his crotch, and saying, bite. Watch.
Hey,
The dog won't bite him. The dog's not biting him. So the canine pig just continues to look at these people calmly standing there. These guys can't control anything. None of them know hand-to-hand combat. None of them. You could do all the steroids you want, you bunch of jackboot thug pigs. You do all the steroids you want, I'll beat your ass. You don't know the technique, I know. Still trying to get the dog to attack those guys. Aiming the dog and giving the word to attack. Travis Price is on the ground. He's done absolutely nothing. Nothing. They got their knees in his back, their knees in his neck, canine dog over the top of him, which is terrifying because the canine handler is giving the dog attack commands. He's screaming right there, schnellen. I don't know what German word that is, but he's telling the dog, attack, while the guy's got 3 men on him. And he's not trying to fight them. He's just being controlled. He's choking the dog with the collar, trying to get the dog to attack the guy who's not throwing punches. This guy's not throwing punches. He's just losing his cool. But he's not throwing any knees. He's not throwing any punches. He's not trying to fight. He's just resisting because he doesn't want to see his brother get attacked. Look at him abusing that animal. And still, this man is not throwing punches. He's just trying to get away. He's just trying to get away. But he's not trying to fight the police. Now he's on the ground and they're attacking. What is this? I'm so sorry. I've trained jiu-jitsu for 20 years of my life. What is this? What is that? You're going to grab his wrist and then you're going to put your... I'm so sorry. Okay. How's everybody doing? Okay. I'm a little under the weather today. I've been sick. So when you grab a guy's arm here and you're in the top position and you have control of him, if you take his wrist across his head, why would you stick your arm under here? That's not a jiu-jitsu move. I don't know what this is. This is not jiu-jitsu. I don't know what this is. What is that? What is that? Of course, you're going to try to use an attack dog when I don't know what you're doing there. That doesn't make any sense. You're in side mount, and then you're trying to do some sort of Kimura across his body while another guy's on his stomach. That doesn't make any sense at all. If he took this arm right here and put it on this elbow, if he took this arm right here, the arm that is completely in the wrong place, he doesn't know what he's doing. And if he took this hand and stuck it on this elbow, this hand right here, put it on this elbow, sat his body up, he could then push this arm completely to the ground and control at least 1/4 of the man's body. This guy down here, he doesn't know what he's doing either. He has no idea what he's doing. These are just a bunch of dumb pigs. Never been trained in jujitsu, grappling, pancration, sambo, nothing. And let's just go back just 15 seconds and watch this guy do everything he can to get the dog to attack people who are subdued. They're not getting away. They have people all over them, but this guy's still trying to get his dog to bite people while they're in custody, while people have them with their arms. You hear the dog gurgling and gagging from being choked? Do you see that right there on his neck? See his thumb up here? He's choking the shit out of this dog, trying to get the dog to be vicious, and it won't. Sticks his face right in there, and he's screaming, "Snellen, Snellen." But to push his head in there and put his fingers through the collar, you got to be pulling on the collar, so you're choking the dog. You can hear the dog going, ah, ah, ah. Did you hear it? Still choking that animal. Now a bunch of dumb pigs who don't know how to wrestle, don't know how to do this. Dumb pig on top with that stupid arm lock. What is that? What the hell is that arm lock? What is that? I have fought thousands of hours on a mat. Thousands of hours. What the hell is that? What is And this guy's punching him in the leg. You can't make this shit up. He's got a closed fist. He's hitting him in the knee. There it was again. Why is this arm down here? Why isn't it grabbing a leg? Now you can see how ridiculously stupid this lock is. It is so stupid. It is so dumb. That is not any sort of grappling or jujitsu, nothing. That's a guy who lifts some weights and goes, if I put my arm through his elbow and I grab my own wrist, I've got him. Just, bro, you're not going to go anywhere from there, though.
Hey, go! Put your hands behind your back.
So now look, this guy, you're going to hear it. I'm breaking this down real slow for you. This guy's going to say, you're going to say, give me your arm. And he says, I'm trying. He can't give his arm because the third man to the right over here where you can't see has his hips flipped. He can't get his hips to the concrete. If your hips can't flip over, you can't get off your arm that's on the bottom. Do you see his hips are flipped? Let me show you. The guy on the bottom. Right there. You see it? Okay. You see his hips? He can't get his hips flipped over to belly out. Can't do it. This guy's between his legs. There's pigtail right there. Little pigtail.
That's your fault. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Now!
He's trying. Put your hand behind your back. But the arm that he needs to be able, he's pulling the shoulder that connects to his right shoulder. You can't pull on this arm and expect him to belly out. It's not possible. He's trying to belly out. He says, I'm trying. Look, there his hips flipped over. Do you see that? This man, this dumb pig back here was blocking his hips from him being able to belly out. I'm trying to belly out, he says, but this dumb pig is blocking his hips. Look, now all you got to do is push on the back of his shoulder and let this arm go. They're trying to pull an arm through his chest. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, look at that. What had to happen? This bottom pig down here, number 3, he had to move over so the guy could flip his hips over. Oh, would you look? Right. Look at them. They're all just pushing and squeezing and twisting, but there's no rhyme or reason to the madness. Here's this sweet animal that doesn't want to attack anybody, just wants to be loved. Look at that sweet little girl. Look at that dog. Sweetie. Doesn't want to bite anybody. And now this is the part that makes me sick. Why does this guy stick his knees in this guy's back with 3 guys over him? You could just put a hand on him. He's not going to get anywhere. You got him in the torture cuffs behind the back. You can't run very fast or far with the torture cuffs on. But watch this pig just stick his knee in his back. I watched this last night 5 times. You can coincide the knee going into the ribs with the watch. So there's the palm. The first is from the palm going into the back of the ribs. You see that? Another one right to the ribs. There's the other one. I'm just showing you. And here's this sweet little girl. She doesn't want to bite anybody. She didn't bite anybody the whole time. She's a wonderful animal. And look. He's so. Why are they blocking out this pig's face? But this pig's face is not blocked out. This is bullshit. This has to change.
I got hit too.
You got the whole thing. We're gonna need to take. I'm hurt. Please, I'm losing too much blood. Take that. Please.
Look at this beta male. Look at how he's squatting down on top of this dude. Look at the knee in the guy's back as he's on. You grab the guy's ankle. You could literally sit on the guy's ankle. Just so you guys know, when you're in this superior position and you're on someone's back, if I take my left leg, the leg over here, and I step over your right ankle and I put your ankle into the crevice of my knee, I can squat down right there. Your ankle's stuck inside of the wedge of my knee. Very common in wrestling when you hold somebody down from the superior position. You grind them forward and then you take your left leg and you hook their right ankle right into the crevice of your knee. I can show you several wrestling videos that teach it. And instead of that, what does he do? You could put your right here. You could very easily right here on this ankle right here. You take your left leg and you put it in the crevice of your knee. And then you put your knees on the concrete and he can't go anywhere because the ankle is stuck in your. But look at him. Why, how, in what world is that a norm? In what world is that appropriate? In what world is that, should you do that to another person? In what world should someone be sealed out with their arms, with their wrists locked behind their back? What world is that okay? What world is this okay to do to another person? I watched this last night and how is this ever okay to do to another person? And I don't care if they're a murderer. I don't care. Why is it okay to do this to another person? I don't care if they beat up your sister. They're going to face justice. This is not justice. This is torture. That's abuse and torture. It really, I mean, look at that. There it is. Here's a snapshot of despotism in America. Here's a snapshot of it. There it is right there. You want to see despotism? You're looking at it. It's right there. And the other cop's putting his murder gloves on right there at the top. You see he's getting his murder gloves on? I'll include that in the snapshot. There it is. Put a 1 in the chat if this is unacceptable. That's just so unacceptable. It's unbelievable. And, you know, what was never discussed in this entire thing, there's going to be some charges. I'm going to show you the news clips, okay? What's never discussed in this entire thing was that canine dog who was the 4th man around the Price brother who's on the ground there getting arrested. Why did that guy try to get the dog to bite him? 4 guys around 1 person. Why did he, instead of trying to subdue the man with your hands, with your arms, we have these things called thumbs. We are the most unique species on earth because we have this thumb. Why didn't he grab him and try to subdue him? Why did he open the door and say, attack, attack, attack? Why did he do that? That's sick and sadistic. The guy doesn't need to be bit by a dog, right? He wasn't running down the road where you had to have a dog chase him down. And then there's the snapshot of how cops are in this country. It's ridiculous.
Please. Please.
And now he's on the ground begging, please, please. And remember, all that jostling and jiving he was doing, he never took a swing. He never punched, never kicked, never spit, never bit, wasn't trying to fight those cops. And here's the treatment. Wow, that's just ludicrous. Who does this guy think he is? This is when he's got all of his weight on there. So he's putting the tip of his knee square into the center of his back, right behind his lungs. So he can't get a fresh breath of air into his lungs completely. His diaphragm is being crushed. You can see all the weight is on his knee. Now he's going to switch his weight. Watch.
I'm hurt. Please. I'm losing too much blood. Please. Please.
Wow. Disgusting. Get your fucking knee off him is what this guy said. What? And then here goes Beard. We don't get to see what Beard looks like. So nobody else in the community gets to see if this is the same asshole that treated them like shit. We don't get to see it because they hide the Beard's face. He says, get your knee off of him.
You wanted to? Hey.
And then he went hands on. He physically touched him.
Get out of here.
I know you're wrong.
Get out of here.
Hey, Graybeard. I don't know if you'll ever see this, Graybeard, but I could beat the shit out of you, bro. I could waste you, dude. You'd have no chance against a real man who trains. You'd have no chance, Beard. You can go running around with your steroided up body. It's not going to help you, dude. My technique, I would beat your ass, dude. I would beat your ass, especially because I want to, because I see the way you're behaving. You deserve an ass kicking, dude. You deserve it. This is why they're covering the faces of pigs, because then they get to behave however they want and nobody gets to see who the person is. This covering of pigs has got to come to an end. But just so Graybeard ever sees this, just so you know, Graybeard, I could waste you, bro. Your steroids won't help you.
Hey. Get out.
Look, typical high school jock bully who just wants to beat on people. It's the gang unit right there. How's the gang units doing in America? It's pretty shitty.
Get out of here.
Get out of here because you said to get your knee out of his back. Don't you stand around here and say to get your knee out of his back. Remember, that's what the entire thing was about. Get your knee out of his back. Get your knee out of his back is all you're going to hear. Didn't you learn from the knee incident? Didn't you learn from the knee incident? That's what he just said. Didn't you learn from the knee incident, George Floyd? Get your effing knee off of him. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Get your fucking knee off the man.
You wanted to? Hey.
Oh, do you want it too? For what? For saying to get your knee out of his back? These are the pigs of our country, and we've allowed this.
Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I know you're wrong.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they are wrong. One ends up getting charged with assault. Yeah, they're all wrong. The whole thing is wrong. It's a gang attack. Oh, would you take a look at that? But I just wanted you to notice something. They ran him off, but what happened? What happened, though? Take a look. Ready? Oh, he took the knee out of the guy's back. He's got the knee off of him because a citizen was brave enough to say, get your knee out of his fucking back. So now the guy's body weight is off him. He's crying. He's bleeding out the face saying, I need medical attention. I need help. Oh, the knee came off his back, though. This is such trash. This system is broken and it's wrong. It was made because the reason why this was allowed, and I've explained this dozens and dozens and dozens of times, this was allowed because blacks weren't humans. Runaway slaves were not humans. The 1850 Fugitive Slave Contract, the Fugitive Slave Act of 1850, That's what created the despotism that we live in today. Because in 1850, Southern law enforcers could go into the North. Northern law enforcers had to act in accordance with Southern law enforcers so that they could get the runaway slave and bring them back to the owner. A lot of the times, the owner, though, they said, bring them back dead or alive. I don't care if you bring them back dead, just bring that corpse back to me. No property of mine is going to run off. So the brand of violence that we've learned from these pigs has happened since the 1850 Fugitive Slave Act, where if the law enforcers upholding law enforcement of fugitive slave contracts, that's a fugitive slave. What'd he do wrong? He ran away. Oh, okay. So the fugitive slave contract allowed them then to beat, destroy, literally gut or kill a black person in the street. And that was fine. These were law enforcers. This is what law enforcement does in America. The brand of violence that we see today that's acceptable in our brains was because you could do this to a black guy. You could even get a rope and string him up. There was no limit. If the crowd got on your side in the middle of the 19th century or even the middle of the 20th century, they would say, get a rope, let's hang him. And then they would cut the body and keep little pieces of the body as souvenirs. That's a fact. The brand of violence that is in our country today comes from slavery. It comes from being okay to do anything you want to a black guy in the street. And hey, that's a runaway slave. Mommy, why are they beating that man? Billy, that's not a man. That's a Negro. Negroes they're not really humans. Negroes, they have these two indentions in the back of their brain that doesn't allow them to have the human condition that you and I have, Billy. They're not really human beings. They are not evolved. We evolved from apes, but these people, they didn't evolve all the way. So he's doing that, but that's not a person that he's doing it to. Really, Daddy? Yeah, Billy, that's right. That's a Neanderthal. That's someone, they're not human. Their brain hasn't developed all the way. They don't even feel pain. Blacks don't feel any pain. Really, Dad? Yeah, blacks don't feel any pain. This was an ongoing theme for centuries. Black women in hospitals giving birth, they don't need anything. They don't really feel pain. They're acting. They're acting so that you give them drugs. The black women, they're faking it. Blacks don't feel pain. They have these two indentions in the back of their brain that doesn't allow them to feel pain like you and I do, little Billy. Really, Daddy? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly correct.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Yeah, you pushed me right there.
Oh, man, dang right.
Sit next to you right
I'm hurt.
It puts the dog was completely and utterly ineffective. The dog, you could even argue, took away a man from the scene because the man did nothing to help subdue the people they were trying to subdue. Instead, he grabbed a dog and choked it and tried to get the dog to attack people, and it wouldn't. The housing of the canine unit, the cost of the canine unit, the feeding the dog, the special facilities it has to have, the special training this canine pig does, it's all worthless. You just saw it. It's worthless. It's a waste of money, and it's absolute despotism in America. The dog will attack. And look at this guy. He just wants to put his knees into this guy.
That's why you beat me like this. See, same thing, bro. You slam me all down on the ground, push my face all down, bro. Man, dog. Man, I don't want to hear that. You ain't talking to me about that. Push my face all down, baby. No reason, dog. I'm already gonna do it. Y'all brother, man. Y'all act like you scared, man.
The funniest thing about this guy, right, to me, is we know he doesn't know how to fight. We know it. We just saw his moves. He's such a bitch. This guy's a bitch. He's a beta male who took a job where he could feel like he was tougher than other men, but we just saw his fighting skills. He doesn't have any. He doesn't know how to fight at all. You would have never put a man in that kind of arm maneuver. I don't know what that was, but you wouldn't put a guy in that position. It doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever.
Oh, don't mess with it. It sounds good. Oh,
Look at him checking himself out. I got him, guys. I got him, man. I got him. I got him. This is the guy that goes to the party and he talks with a hell of a thing. He goes, I tell you, man, I went over to that house and I saw that guy and I grabbed a hold of him and I had him in the arm lock. I had him real good right around. I had him right around his arm, and this arm I had him locked up. And you should have seen the way I had him. You should have seen the way I had him. I had him so good, so good.
oh, don't mess with it. It sounds good. Old girl got it on.
Ricky, look up.
Total beta male chump ass bitch. Doesn't know how to fight at all. And he's still got his knee in the guy's back. He's holding him down as the guy just wouldn't sit there. And there's the escalator beard. We don't get to see his face, so nobody else in the community can say whether or not this guy did it unless they recognize the disgusting beard.
Stop. I need medical. Stop. I need medical. I need
Sorry.
Stop.
Just trying to see if you have any background.
Look at this guy all juiced up with his steroids. You saw him freak out on that guy. Oh, is this guy all juiced up as well? Oh, so it's a steroid department.
Oh, it's called ambulance. You got 2 transport units.
777 980 777 right now. I'm out here. They about to lock me up.
He going?
Oh God.
And there's the 4-foot tall beta male who's got to stick his knees.
They about to lock me up.
You mean that guy who's crying that he needs medical attention, that's bleeding everywhere? You have to treat him this way?
He going?
Oh God.
Oh, you got him, dude. You got him, Munchkin. You got him, bro. Got him by the neck right there. He's just laying on the ground after getting punched in the face while 3 people held him down.
Yeah, he was interfering. He started resisting.
Interfering and resisting. Interfering, and you get drug off to jail for anything today.
The car. Go ahead for him.
Good thing Pigtail's there, huh? Good thing Pigtail's there. Good thing she's there. She's got special investigatory skills. She's she is a dog sniffing woman. She can smell the drugs just like the dogs can. She morphs into a Power Ranger. She actually was a detective in another life, and she came back, and now she's a super detective. Those arms right there, those little tiny stick arms where she can't do anything to try to take out another man, which is normal in the real world, but not her stick arms. Her stick arms are actually Wonder Woman stick arms. You can't see, but she has those Wonder Woman bracelets on. Ching, 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 ching. She can block bullets. Ching, 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 ching with her wrists. But cover her face up because nobody can see her.
Why you putting on my shirt? Why you putting on my shirt, bro?
Go ahead for him.
I'm a grown man too.
So do you remember, we're at 11 minutes and 8 seconds. 11 minutes and 8 seconds. You hear Beard back there still escalating things. 11 minutes and 8 seconds. How did this whole thing escalate? How did that happen? How did that happen?
Over. Listen, I'm gonna take this one off, okay?
That's right there. Why I told you not to reach on that seat. You'd have come out of that, you'd have been dead. You know
I ain't know that was.
Oh, he threatened to kill him as he grabbed him by the neck and bullied him. And that escalated everything. That right there, Beard right here, who they're covering his face, he escalated everything.
Over. Listen,
He walks over and death threats the man, threatens that he would have killed him. Yeah, Beard, drop the gun. Drop the gun and badge. Let's see how tough you are, bro. You're a real wuss, bro. The toughest guys like Chad Goo in Ironton who act like they're the toughest, they really have no athletic skills at all. Just because they do steroids and get muscles doesn't mean they know anything about fighting. It's so ridiculous how these pigs do steroids and think they're automatically MMA fighters, that they've spent 20 years on a mat. That dumb pig even did that stupid arm lock.
I'm gonna take this one off, okay?
That's right there. Why I told you
I'm going to come over, grab you by that right there.
not reaching on that seat. You'd have come out of that, you'd have been dead.
I would have killed you after you grab him by the neck like he's a little bitch. And then it's an immediate escalation.
I didn't know that was in there, man. You like
That's why I told you not to reach under the
I
seat.
knew that was in
Yeah,
there.
you did.
No, I didn't, man. I ain't know that was in there. You ain't had a point in my face, neither. I'll beat your ass, too. Try it. I'll beat your ass.
Oh, what happened? You triggered the guy by being a despotistic dick.
Beat your ass.
There it is, right there.
Pussy.
Hey,
There it is.
Pussy.
There it is. You guys just saw what escalated it, and they hid the guy's face so nobody else in the community can go, that's the same pig that did it to me.
Just let me go. Just let me go. Oh, I didn't. How? Because I got stuck.
So just so you know, this guy's going to get charged with assault. I think he loses his job. We're going to go into that in a minute. But we never see his body cam. We never saw what he actually did. They don't show it. He's convicted of assault. Why don't we get to see it?
It ain't right. It ain't right. No, man. Mom.
Is that beard escalating again, grabbing and dragging off? Is that beard again? I can't tell because they covered the faces. Good thing they got Pigtail on the scene, everybody. Pigtail's here, everybody. She's going to make everything okay. Good thing you got this 100-pound chick on the scene. Good thing you got her there. Good thing. In a physical situation, good thing you got that 100-pound woman there. Way to go. Glad she's there. But, you know, we're equal opportunity. Men and women are equal. We're equal, remember? Men and women are all equal. No, we're not. We are not equal. Embrace that we're different. Now, she just goes over there and talks shit. She's just talking shit. Got some chick in your face talking shit as you're in torture cuffs, as guys are manhandling you. Watch her. She's talking shit the whole time. What a scene. What a scene, huh? And the cops did it all. The cops did all this. None of this was necessary. Those guys were no danger to anybody. There's the little beta boy who does some silly little arm lock. I'm doing a keyhole arm lock on the wrong side. I don't know what I'm doing, so I did this keyhole lock. I just did it on the wrong side. I made it so the guy can't flip over while you guys are screaming, flip over.
My shit hurt, man.
They're on the way, buddy. They're on the way. Hey, there you go. Patrol car. You take him over there. Just take him.
New pig on the scene. You always need more pigs. More pigs waste more money.
I'm going with my phone.
So I'm just wondering, what's the point of the pigtails on the scene? What are the point of the women there? I mean, what's the point of the women? So she can hand a t-shirt off to another person. I'm not sure what she's doing there. I'm sorry, she doesn't belong there.
I'm going with my phone.
You're not holding him up, dude. You're being a dick. You're not holding him up.
Nobody. Is this resisting? EMS is on the way. Central 14. You got ET on EMS.
Good thing you got that pigtail there. Really unnecessary. If she wasn't there at all whatsoever, would there be any difference? Has she contributed in any way? At all? You don't need half those cops there. I'm not just picking on her. We just don't need female police in a position to take on men. It's the wrong thing to do. It heightens the other men to be cavalier, to be chivalrous, to protect the woman who always escalates it and starts the violence. Bunch of pigs just standing around. Those two guys, neither one of them needed to go to jail. Neither one of them needed to be attacked. One has a firearm. Firearms are supposed to be a perfectly legal part of American life. The criminalization of firearms is the biggest downfall of our country. These pigs have the illusion that they can control firearms in this country, and they can't. We control the firearms in this country. The police and the government don't.
So you're good, right? All right, we'll see. All right, that's all we need.
Breathe. Breathe a little bit, man. Oh, God.
Just crowd control. Okay.
Hey, let's go ahead and put him in a car.
Let's go, big guy.
Maybe I can put you in another key lock that doesn't go anywhere.
Stand up.
Don't pull me up by my cuffs. Of course not.
Did you get bit at all?
Yeah, dog. Get up off my leg.
So the dog did bite part of him. Did you get bit at all? He wants to hear yes. The canine pig is sadistic.
Get up off my leg.
I didn't see. Did you guys see the dog bite him anywhere? Put a 1 in the chat if you did not see the dog bite. I didn't see the dog bite anywhere. Did you? I didn't see it. I didn't see that happening.
524, go ahead.
She did you?
Yeah, she went down inside my leg.
Did she?
It wasn't bad.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Are you serious?
I felt like that. I was like, oh shit. And I looked down.
That was just a cluster. There's too many people right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught it pretty good.
He just said the dog bit him.
Okay.
I'm okay.
You?
Yeah, she went down inside my leg.
She did you?
Yeah, she went down inside my leg.
Did she?
When do we ban these king dogs? The dog didn't even attack. I never saw the dog bite the man they were attacking. I never saw the dog bite this guy either. I saw him choking the dog, giving him schnell, schnell, trying to give him some German command to attack the dog. I never saw the dog bite anybody though. And now this pig here is saying that the dog bit him. I'm going to ban dogs. When I'm governor, I will ban the dogs, and it's going to be a real fight, but I'm going to ban them. We don't need dogs to attack people. The guy would have done a lot more good. This guy wouldn't have been bit. The guy they arrested wouldn't have been bit if the man that was handling the dog had just used his 2 hands. Just used his 2 hands to help subdue the person they were trying to subdue. Why didn't he use his 2 hands? I don't. It would have been 4 guys on him. Nobody would have been bit, and 4 people could have held him down easier than 3. When you have douchebags like this guy doing some weird key lock, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's not a fighting move. It's just
It wasn't bad.
Okay.
I'm okay.
you're okay. The dog bit me, but I'm okay. No big deal.
Are you serious?
I felt like that. I was like, oh shit. And I looked down.
That was just a cluster. There's too many people right there.
So here goes Beard right back here.
I felt like that. I was like, oh shit. And I looked down.
So there's Beard right there, the steroided out Beard. Why do you think they're hiding his face? Do you think maybe he's done some shitty things to the people in that community? You saw the asshole he was on the scene. You saw the asshole. He went and grabbed the guy and said, "You want it too?" When the guy said, "I thought you guys learned not to use knees." And then he went and attacked him. "Do you want it too?" They're covering his face. They're covering his face because he's the known asshole in the community. And other people will say, that's the same asshole. We got to stop this before it spreads across. It already is spreading across the country. I'm going to change it. You're not going to hide the face of cops. No way.
That was just a cluster. There's too many people right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught it pretty good.
I got the Travis guy. The green shirt. Go take him.
Just go ahead and take him. Yeah.
Just go ahead and take him. Go ahead and take him. And he's done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Probably interfering on an investigation.
He wasn't interfering. He was taking his brother's items from him. He was in no way interfering.
Yeah, I probably got it. I probably got it on both cameras.
It looks like she's bleeding out.
2260 Cross Point Drive.
Engler.
Where's my favorite shirt? Punch me in the face. Did he hit you too?
No, we got a crowd.
When I saw you moving away from you, I went up to him.
I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. Why are they hiding this pig's face? They're specifically hiding his face because he's the juiced up pig that hurts people in that community. Nobody would look at this guy and think that good thing he's a cop. He's a terrifying pig.
You sure? That's yeah, that's his. No, yes, that is. The gloves are what's his face's?
You're familiar with that was filmed by a citizen who was at the Valero. On the right, upper right-hand corner is the video from the Valero security camera. Again, something that I believe you all should be familiar with. In the bottom left,
This is the cops explaining hour-long version of the body cam footage, but they never released the footage of Morales body slamming Travis Price.
To follow major developments today from Rock Hill.
I just wish my emotions didn't get the best of me. My choice of words do not define my character. I sincerely apologize.
That was former Rock Hill officer Jonathan Moreno apologizing this afternoon for his role in the arrest of brothers Ricky and Travis Price. Moreno has been fired from the force and is charged with assault. A Facebook video.
What about the other cops attacking and this canine pig? Why weren't they all fired? And here's this beta male who doesn't know how to wrestle.
Moreno has been fired.
Okay. So you see his hips coming out to the side right here? That's a good position. That's okay. Now you want to take this left arm over here and not stick it in his face, but put it around his head to include the head and arm in there. And then you can isolate the elbow and cause real pain where someone will comply immediately.
Fired from the force.
But he doesn't do that. He doesn't know how to wrestle. He doesn't know how to fight. He's putting his forearm in front of the guy's mouth so he can be bitten.
And is charged with assault.
There's the stupid, he just doesn't know what he's doing.
A Facebook video of that arrest.
What a fish stick.
Sparked days of protests.
And there's the cop dropping. So you see the cop behind the beta male chumpzilla who doesn't know how to wrestle. You see the cop in the blue t-shirt. Watch him rain down punches.
Charged with assault.
So you got a guy on top of him. Both of his arms are under the guy. So he can't punch this guy. Travis Price on the bottom. He can't punch this guy. He can't hit him. Nothing.
Assault.
There's another guy on his legs. There's 3 guys laying on Travis Price. And the guy on the front doesn't know how to wrestle.
A Facebook video of that.
Got a canine dog in his face. Canine dog's trying to get him to attack. You heard him giving attack commands. You heard that.
Arrests.
And now he's got his arm in his face. Now this guy's going to rear back and start punching a guy who's not punching him.
Spark day.
There's the first punch.
days of protests
There's 2-3 punches.
and calls.
Oh, there's Beard. We finally get to see what Beard looks like from the civilian's camera. That's Beard. I'd like to plaster his face all over that community and find out how many people he's bullied. He's a real tough guy. Does all the steroids he can do so that he can attack people who will not fight the cops.
For further investigation.
Today, the police department released body camera footage showing different angles of that incident and walking through what led up to the scuffle with officers.
Look what they're doing to this guy down here, sticking his face in the concrete. That's what Travis said on the stand.
Ricky was pulled over in a traffic stop where police found drugs and a gun in the car. The charges he faces still stand, but his brother, Travis, his charge of hindering police has been dropped.
Police said today he was doing what he was supposed to do, and it was Officer Moreno who overstepped.
Oh, was it Moreno or all the pigs on the scene? Wasn't it? Put a 1 in the chat if it was every pig there. Put a 1 in the chat if it was every single pig on the scene who did that.
Bounds. The WCNC Charlotte's Tanya Mendes has been following all of these developments for us today. She joins us live with the latest. Tanya, what can you say?
This was an unprecedented day today in York County by all accounts. We watched as a man who was wrongfully arrested had his charges dropped.
Whoa! This is unprecedented, she said.
This was an unprecedented day today.
Unprecedented.
In York County by all accounts. We watched as a man who was wrongfully arrested had his charges dropped.
And that is unprecedented.
The officer who arrested him was arrested himself and fired from the force. We watched him then escorted off to jail. But before they did that, that officer stood up and addressed everybody and apologized.
Travis Price, I hope you accept my apology.
No, bro. No. Burn in hell, pig. Burn in hell.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry, dude. You're only sorry there was a camera and you got caught. You signed up to be a jackboot thug pig, and that's exactly what you did.
Heard is out of my character.
It's not out of your character. You got caught on camera, liar.
As a man, a father, and a former police officer, being held accountable is the only rule.
Today, we got our first look at 2 of the body cameras worn on scene that day, including Officer Jonathan Moreno's, the officer you just heard speaking, who was arrested and who arrested Travis Price. Price was there that day because his brother Ricky was arrested.
I mean, this is the weirdest thing, that he goes over and he grabs the dog in a chaotic scene where there's 3 guys trying to grab him and grabbing the guy. You figure he'll go over and grab the dog and have the dog bite him too. Just think about that for a minute. There's 3 guys on a guy, and what's your logic? Let me go get a dog to bite him. And then the dog bites the guys trying to subdue the person they're trying to subdue. How do you go over and grab a dog? How does he do that? I don't see any dog bites happening. I didn't see any dog bite happening.
And who arrested Travis Price.
And he sticks the dog in the guy's groin. You could ruin a man forever.
The officer you just heard speaking, who was arrested.
He shoves look, there's his groin right here. He sticks the dog's face right in the guy's groin. There's only one thing hanging around down there.
And who arrested Travis Price. Price was there that day because his brother Ricky was being arrested. Officers on scene were actually working with Price and giving him his brother's stuff to take home. Well, Moreno apparently didn't know that and came running over. On the videos, you hear other officers yelling Moreno's name as he's grabbing up Price and taking him forcefully to the ground. You also hear Price yelling, "I'm not resisting," and Moreno yelling, "Fight me, fight me." Today, the police...
But they didn't release this body cam. We can't hear it.
Chief said Moreno had a duty to de-escalate the situation, and he did the opposite. He escalated it and broke department policy. The initial statement from Rock Hill Police now deemed totally inaccurate. They claim that Price was interfering with an arrest and bumping officers and refusing to comply.
They made up that this guy in the green t-shirt came there, interfered, and started bumping, chest bumping into cops. We never see him get thrown on the ground. We see the knee and the elbow. Pretty inhumane.
That clearly never happened on any of the videos. The solicitor stood up and said that Officer Moreno had no right to put his hands on Price. Price did nothing wrong. So he's charging Moreno with third-degree assault and battery, which is a misdemeanor.
Right. If you or I did that to somebody, it would be felony. We'd be facing 10 years in prison. Third-degree misdemeanor if a cop does it to you, though.
It's great to see an officer who broke the law being charged for his criminal actions.
But it's a reduced charge where he's not going to go to prison. So it's not good. Just celebrating nothing. It's a celebration for what? The pig should go to prison. He's not going to go to prison, though. It is good to see he's being charged, but the prosecutor's going to fumble it and the judge is going to smack him on the wrist. You got a Kevin or Karen prosecutor, Kevin or Karen judge, who got that cop stick all the way down their throat sucking it.
But we can't stop there.
My kids is what hurt me the most because now they scared of the police after they seen what they did to me.
Well, if you should be training them to not trust the pigs to begin with, bro.
But I accept the apology as a man, because everybody make mistakes, but I never be the same again.
Officer Moreno was booked right here into the Mosh Justice Center, the same jail where Travis's brother Ricky remains to this day. He is still facing a number of charges for his arrest. Officer Moreno, though, was the charging officer in that incident. So Attorney Bamberg is now calling for a full review of both cases.
Oh, so Moreno's was the same guy who charged his brother, who's still in jail. And so now you have to review the case because Moreno's no longer a pig and can't testify against the brother.
That whole time that you're getting backed up, what were you trying to do?
I wasn't trying to do nothing. They was pushing me back. I wasn't resisting. I wasn't fighting.
But were you talking?
Yeah, I was talking.
What were you trying to tell them?
I was trying to tell them that the guy over there, the officers over there, gave me permission to get this stuff.
You wanna slam me all down on the ground, push my face all down, bro, for nothing, dog. Man, I don't want to hear that. You can't talk to me about that, bro. I don't want to hear that. You push my face all down on the ground for no reason, dog. It just needs you, baby. It just needs you.
So when he comes over, he doesn't know who you are.
Did you hear the pig screaming, "Fight me, fight me"? This is, by the way, I looked online. I can't find just a straight body cam of Moreno. It's nowhere. Maybe it's in that hour-long breakdown. I didn't have time to go through that whole hour. But listen to what Moreno is saying.
This stuff.
So Moreno has got Price on the ground for no reason.
Me all down on the ground, push my face all down, bro, for nothing, dog. Man, I don't want to hear that. You can't talk to me about that, bro. I don't want to hear that. You push my face all down on the ground for no reason, dog.
He's saying, fight, 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 fight me.
It just needs you, baby. It just needs you.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. As I got 10 cops around with guns and sticks and tasers and cuffs. It's just me and you. That's what he said.
It just needs you, baby. It just needs you.
It's just me and you, baby. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. I swear, I'm on top of you with torture cuffs. There's 10 other guys here. There's dogs attacking your brother. But it's just me and you. It's just me and you. Fight me now. Fight me now. Morbid and twisted and sick.
So when he comes over, he doesn't know who you are.
No, he don't know who I am.
He doesn't know why you're there.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know what you got on you.
Nope.
He doesn't know what you're going to do, does he?
Nope.
In fact, when he first came over to you, your brother had gotten upset and he was he was calling people names and he had one handcuff off and he was not happy.
No, the pigs took him out of the cuffs, dude. Nice try.
Was he?
No, he wasn't.
Right. So all that's going on. So would you agree that based on where you were standing everybody's looking at your brother. The officers have got their backs to you. Is that correct?
No, I don't know.
All right, let me ask this. The two officers that you mentioned a moment ago, the one with the hat on that you said was handing you stuff, in the video, he's paying attention to your brother, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
And the bearded guy comes over and he's got his hand on your brother's shoulder, right?
Yeah, he grabs his neck. Right. He ain't got a hand on his shoulder. He grabs his neck and then
wherever he grabbed it, he's got it. So their attention is on him. All right, and you standing behind them. Is that right? Okay. When Officer Moreno comes over, you said that you didn't resist and you didn't do anything. No, I didn't. Okay. You did not chest bump him?
No, he came up on me. If anything, he chest bumped me. Right. So if that's the case, he chest bumped me because he came up on me.
Mr. Price, would you agree with me that if he didn't know what was in your left hand, that might be of concern to him for your safety and his safety and the safety of those officers?
I disagree because you could plan this.
They even claim officer safety in court. And this is the defense lawyer for Moreno trying to get this guy to say, oh, he had a legitimate fear, didn't he?
That if he didn't know what was in your left hand, that might be of concern to him for your safety and his safety and the safety of those officers.
I disagree because you can plan to see what's in my hand. When it falls on the ground, you see it's still on the call and everything. You can actually see the phone number on it.
But when he came over, though, he's having to assess who you are, why you there.
He should have came the correct way. He came aggressive. He came too aggressive. If he wouldn't have came aggressive, it wouldn't have never got to that. And him and the dude with the beard.
And when you
him and dude with the beard, his face is hidden. Dude with the beard escalated the whole thing.
When he charged you with hindering a police investigation. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you aware that's the lowest thing that he could have charged you with?
I ain't.
Oh man, thank you so much. You know, are you aware that's the lowest thing he could have charged you with? You know, thank you so much for giving me the lowest charge. Thank you so much for pushing my face into the concrete and attacking me and slamming me into the ground. Thank you so much for kidnapping me. Thank you so much for hurting me. Thank you so much for dragging me down to a dungeon. Thank you so much for booking me into that jail. It was the lowest crime, though. It was the lowest crime. Oh, it was? Okay. So does that change that I go to the dungeon? No. But it was the lowest crime. When I get in there and I'm being asked to join a gang, a racial gang based on hating blacks or hating whites or hating Mexicans. So when I'm forced into join a racial gang, I tell those other gang members, remember, I got the lowest charge. So you know, maybe I want to join the gang. Maybe I don't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the lowest charge. It's the lowest charge. I got the lowest charge. I got the lowest charge. Don't worry about it. I'm in this jail, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got the lowest charge. The barista, I'm sorry, that's England. The lawyer is sitting here. Barista is a coffee person. It's a barrister, I think, in England. But this lawyer here is sitting there saying, you realize, right? You got the least charge. You got the smallest charge. Just want to make sure that you know you got the smallest charge and that he gave you the littlest charge he could have given you. Hindering is the smallest charge that an officer can charge and arrest a black man for. Now, the fact that you're going to go to the dungeon and that you're going to have to join a gang and you're probably going to get strip searched, all those things. Remember, though, we just charge you with hindering. We ain't trying to charge you with anything serious, I mean. He charged him with the lowest crime. Remember that now.
It wouldn't have never got to that. And him and the dude with the beard.
And when he charged you with hindering a police investigation. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you aware that's the lowest thing?
Are you aware that still he got tore off to the dungeon, that he still got put in torture cuffs, that Moreno's grinded his face into the concrete? Do you aware of those things? It was the lowest charge, though, so that's a good thing, you know. The persecution's going to be less.
He could have charged you with.
I ain't supposed to have no charge because I ain't do nothing wrong. So that charge really ain't, you know, because I ain't do nothing. If it been a different story if I committed a crime, I didn't commit a crime.
The charges against you were dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
This man was fired from his job.
As he should have been.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And he even during the riots, things went really bad after all this came out on video, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The entire town went into a riot. There was riots, as there should have been, and Beard should have been taken down.
There were riots.
Mm-hmm.
People setting fire on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
People upset. People.
That's what happens when the government rolls over us in an absolute barbaric way. The people who don't freak out because it could happen to them next.
Being violent, is that right? And he got on TV and said, "Hey man, I hate this happened. I'm sorry."
He said he was sorry, so he's not going to do it again. He said he was sorry. Come on now. He said he was sorry. Forget about him grinding your head into the concrete. Forget about the torture cuffs. Forget about the canine dog trying to attack you as you were on the ground. He brought the dog right over to the guy's face and was giving him commands to attack him. Forget about all that. He said he was sorry.
That mean anything to you? Being violent, is that right? And he got on TV and said, "Hey man, I hate this happened. I'm sorry." That mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean shit to me. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'll tell you what. I'm sorry will mean something to me if you can get Moreno and you can get Beard, take off their badges, take off their guns, take off their sticks, and let's have it. Let's do it. Let me get a hold of Beard and his steroided ass. Let him actually have to deal with a real man. Let me take on Beard in a fair way. And then sorry means something. And then I'll say I'm really sorry that he doesn't have any teeth anymore because I knocked fucking teeth out. Do it in a fair way, though. Let's do it in a fair way. And Moreno can go right after him. I'll do one, then I'll do the next one. That would mean something to me. Let's do it that way, right? But that's not the system that we live in. We live in a system of law and order. As much as I would like to beat the shit out of every pig I see who does someone wrong, we can't. We can't go to violence. I feel it in my chest. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my lungs. I feel it in my mind. I want to grab Beard by his beard and just punch him in the eyes as I'm pulling him by his beard. We can't do it. We have to be better than the pigs. I know. I mean, put a 1 in the chat if your blood is boiling. If you're listening to this defense attorney, if put a 1 in the chat if this is making your blood just boil. Mine is. I'm pissed. And you heard me say I'd like to grab Beard and punch him in his eyes, right? Is that right, though? You know, once I get past my own ego and my own bravado and my own nuance, and I get past the anger, right? Me beating up Beard or you beating up Beard or Beard being beaten at all, him being abused at all. Beard, the guy who went in and grabbed the guy, you wanted to, I'll stick my knee in your neck. Hey, look over there. I could have killed you, right? Beard, the piece of shit that he is, right? I feel it. I feel it, right? I want to grab him and I want to choke him out. It's not the right way. And it's part of the reason I have changed and I've morphed. You know, I've altered my person, the persona that I am has changed. We can't go to violence. They're prepared for that. They're ready for violence. They want us to go to violence. Put a 1 in the chat if you know. They want us to go to violence. They want me to go there and go find Beard and try to fight him. They want us to do that. They're doing it, showing it so that we will go to violence. We can't. We should go to that police department with 10,000 of us, surround it, and everybody just sit down for the day. We're going to be here all day. Bring your lunch. Bring a little pee container so you can pee in your pee container. We're not leaving. 10,000 of us should go sit around that police department. Shut down the city center. Not like climate protesters. 10,000 people sit right down. That'll change things. That'll change things real quick. That's what Gandhi did. And that's what we will do as well. We're going to have to do it non-violently. As much as I tell you, and I'm an alpha male, I've been in so many fistfights, I can't even count them all. I've been in more fistfights than I've been arrested, and I've been arrested dozens of times for no reason. So I've been in more fistfights than I've been arrested by double or triple. So, and if you count mat time, 100 times more. So, but you know, I know that I get a little bit ornery. I know I get a little angry. I know that I'm pissed off about this, but I want you guys to join me in this, where when we actually do, we're still a relatively small group. I've only been here for a couple of years. After I'm here for 10 years, after I'm here for 5 years, and we have thousands and thousands of us, then we need to organize and we need to start to sit in on these police departments where we just go sit there. They can't leave. They can't get out the gate. They can't even open their gate. They can't get the cars out of the barn because we put 1,000 people in the driveway. That's nonviolent protest. And you turn to the person next to you, don't touch anybody, don't destroy anything. And you keep that mantra going. Don't break anything. Don't break the fence. Don't tear the grass. Don't tear a tree. Don't rip up the flowers. Don't litter on the ground. We're going to sit here all day today. That's how we really do it. And then that gets the world's attention. Today, 1,000 people descended upon this pig department and sat there for 20 hours. All business had to stop. The police couldn't get the cars out of the gates because there was 1,000 people in the driveway. That's a real protest. That gets national news. That gets international news. Us fighting police, we then become the laughing stock of the world, just like the cops are in America. If you're a cop in America, you're a fucking joke, bro. Not to me. Put a 1 in the chat if you think cops are jokes. If you signed up to this law enforcement thing, you're a joke, you're a pig, you're swine ball. Now that's how I feel. That's how a lot of people in this group are going to put 1, 1, 1. We feel like you're the enemy. No, we know it. You're the devil, right? We know that. But let me just tell you something, you dumb jackboot thug pig. Around the world, not here, around the world, just go to Mexico, Canada, Austria, Germany, France, England, you name it. You are a joke. You are like the punchline of the joke. ... a picture of American cop. You're the joke, dude. You think we hate you, and we do. That's a fact. But around the world, American cops, you're the punchline of the joke. You're the Nazi. Like this, Nazis, police in America. So, I know I kind of go off a little bit, but I want to get to the point where there's enough of us where we say, let's get together and let's descend upon this police department, even if we come from all around the country and we all meet in Texas or Arizona or Massachusetts or Florida, wherever we decide, and we pick that pig department that does this and we just descend upon it and sit right down. That's the vision that I see of the future.
I mean, it's all right, but that ain't gonna go back to my kids seeing me being threw down on the ground for no reason. My kids got to live with that for the rest of their life. I got to live with it for the rest of my life. That ain't gonna change.
Right. Now let's hear Marino. Let's hear Marino and his lies and the crap he's talking.
Specifically, what information did the other officers tell you that Travis was doing to hinder police?
None. There was no communication.
No, after the fact, you said that they told you, you met with the other officers, you talked to them, and based on your conversations, you thought that there was enough evidence and appropriate charge was hindering police.
Mr.
What
Brackett,
information did they give you?
Even though I charged him, they never told me his business there. It was not until we started writing use of force statements that Monty Duggar, Agent Duggar, said, I was trying to give him jewelry. And the first thing we all said is, what were you thinking? Who gives jewelry on the scene? We got on his case as soon as he mentioned that to us. But that wasn't until we were inside the office preparing for riots.
So your testimony was you had to come meet with me, you were forced to apologize, and then you were charged.
Well, you didn't give me a choice, Mr. Brackett. You literally told me.
Your Honor, object, let him answer.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
You didn't give me a choice, Mr. Brackett. What you said to me in front of my wife was that I don't want you to apologize to Travis Price in this room. I want you to apologize to him at 3 p.m. Think about your brothers and sisters.
And we saw that where he stood in front of the mic. And I'll show it to you in a second.
Think about the riots. Think about what people are going to say when they see this video, Officer Marino, think about them. When you come, be sincere. Look at Travis. Tell Travis how sorry you are. Mr. Brackett, you said that in front of my wife.
Okay.
You made me seem like I was all at fault. But here...
You were all at fault, dude. You were. You savagely attacked a man who was collecting his brother's things as he was being arrested by pigs. You're the problem, bro. You and all the other pigs on the scene. Beard. I'd love to get Beard and identify him.
You come in and blame the feds. So whose fault is it?
I'll ask the questions here, Mr. Moreno. Okay. Now, had you actually taken the time to do the 5 or 10 minutes worth of video watching that's on here, you would have realized within an hour of arriving at the police department that Travis Price was wrongfully charged.
Mr. Brackett, that day was completely different. That wasn't a normal day. So everything...
It's a normal day every day. This is what pigs do every day in this country.
It was happening at a high speed. Unfortunately, I know...
No, it was happening at a high speed because you pigs escalated it. Those guys didn't want to be involved with you. They didn't want anything to do with you. You found chemicals and a gun in the car. Well, were they shooting anybody? Don't people want chemicals in our country? Isn't it a supply and demand thing?
You're trying to explain, but the day of the incident, there's a lot of moving parts to this.
Let's just cut to the chase, Officer Moreno, Mr. Moreno. You
are a piece of shit.
Knew at some point that day, you knew Travis Price had done nothing to hinder the police, and you didn't do anything to get him out of jail.
No, they don't. Of course not. Of course not. He did nothing wrong. That pig doesn't care. He doesn't care about you.
I really don't know what I could have done. I just wrote a ticket, and nobody told me not to write the ticket or release him.
You didn't know what you could do?
Your Honor, please let him answer the question.
I thought he was finished.
Go ahead, Mr. Brackett.
You said you didn't know what you could do. Is that your answer?
I didn't know what else to do. What, did you want me to go to the jail and do what?
Could you have called your boss, your
I did.
supervisor?
I spoke to Sergeant Watson.
And told him, we have the wrong guy in jail. We need to get Travis out. This is not right.
Mr. Brackett, I had a citation written. I looked at Sergeant Watson and I said, he's being charged with hindering police. Sergeant Watson said, that's the appropriate charge. Go leave it in the jail. We have other stuff to do. I drop off the ticket because we got to leave defense a copy, and I immediately have to attend to my next task.
So it's just a bunch of crap. In other words, he's double talking, and just so you know, let me get to the let me get you back here so I can see y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. Officer Moreno sentence Travis Price. So what do you guys think happened? What do you guys think happened? We clearly saw Moreno grab the guy, throw him on the ground, beat on him, stuffed his head into the ground. Charges against Travis Price were dropped. Officer Jonathan Moreno was fired and apologized 2 weeks later, but found not guilty of battery and assault. Court records show he was dropped from Price's lawsuit after the settlement with Rock Hill was reached. The Rock Hill City Council gave the Travis Price $500,000. He got paid $500,000. That was the outcome of it. Moreno didn't lose his peace officer certificate. So what does that mean exactly? You see the down below, South Carolina City pays $500,000 to man for false arrest. So because Moreno didn't lose his peace officer certificate, your peace officer certificate, even if you're fired, is still good for 5 years. So this is only a year old. Moreno will stay retired or fired for a year or two. And then because he got fired, it'll get kicked back to post, the peace officer standards and training, or CLEAT, or any of them that they're all the same. They're all peace officer certificates. So when you get fired, post or CLEAT gets the notification that you've been fired. And so then, because he wasn't convicted of a crime, though, he's not going to lose his peace officer's license. What will happen to Moreno, according to what I've read, of course, the application of law in real life and the way it's written are two different things. We know this from the court cases that I'm in now. The federal judges and the state judges have cheated me at every corner. Every time they've tried to dismiss my case or say I didn't have the right thing, it's constant, right? So Moreno, though, because he wasn't convicted of misdemeanor assault and battery, that won't get his peace officer certificate stripped. So within the peace officer certificate deal, whether it's post or cleat, POST, peace officer standard training, they have a word called reciprocity. So this was in South Carolina. And since Moreno didn't get his peace officer certificate stripped from him, he can use what's called reciprocity, and he can go to North Carolina. Up in Mecklenburg, they'd love him. Up in Mecklenburg, those Mecklenburg, North Carolina pigs, they would love a cop like Moreno. So he can use reciprocity and go up to New York, join the NYPD. He can use that term reciprocity and head over to Texas and become a pig there. Moreno will be a pig again. He'll be a pig again. Now, post peace officer standards and training, they may require him to come back in and do retraining. They're going to retrain him. You're going to train him to, make sure you scream, stop resisting. Make sure you push people's heads into the concrete. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure that you really, really abuse people. You want to make sure you really abuse people. Let me check on something real quick. Thank you. So I had court this morning, and if you can see from my eyes are a little bit. I woke up last night and I just got so sick in the middle of the night. I was just so ill, and I couldn't understand why. I think I ate something. I went out to yesterday. I went out to Korean barbecue. I went out to Korean barbecue yesterday with let me see if I have his card in my wallet here, with Dick Heller from Heller versus District of Columbia. The 2000 Heller versus District of Columbia, was that 2008? Is that what that was? So last night I had dinner with Dick Heller from Heller versus District of Columbia that essentially opened up the Second Amendment again in the year 2008. The Second Amendment had pretty much been closed down since 2008. And we went to Korean barbecue, and I think I ate something last night when in that Korean barbecue. You can see I'm a little disheveled, and then I thought I had this live set for 12:30. Yeah, it made me sick as a dog. It made me, I got sick last night. It was not fun at all whatsoever.
Charged with one felony count of physical abuse of a child and one count of strangulation and suffocation. We should warn you, the details are disturbing. Officer Frank Williams is charged.
Frank Williams. But remember, you guys, I'm showing you all these videos, but it's just a few bad apples. It's just a few bad apples, okay?
With one felony count of physical abuse of a child and one count of strangulation and suffocation.
Strangling and suffocating a child.
We should warn you, the details are disturbing.
Officers were called to the emergency room at Children's Hospital on Wednesday, where the 7-year-old girl was being treated.
He's choking and suffocating and beating a 7-year-old girl. It's just a few bad apples.
The child told officers that Williams had given her a whooping for not taking a nap, hitting her repeatedly with a thick black belt. She said he hit her so hard, a lot of the beads in her hair fell out. The girl showed investigators bruises on her arms and legs that she said Williams gave her. The child also said Williams put his hands around her throat and, quote, squished my neck, making her cough because she couldn't breathe. The girl told police he also hit a 4-year-old boy. When 12 News asked about the child abuse case this week, an MPD spokesperson said the officer was arrested and is on full suspension during the investigation. 12 News spoke with Frank Williams in 2019.
They skipped something there. The officer's on full suspension with pay, without pay. That really matters. Put a 1 in the chat if you got arrested for choking a 7-year-old girl and beating a 4-year-old boy, if you would be fired without pay. So she kind of skips it, the state-run media reporter.
This week, an MPD spokesperson said the officer was arrested and is on full suspension during the investigation.
Well, full suspension, full pay, full suspension.
12 News spoke with Frank Williams in 2019 when he and other officers bought a basketball hoop for kids in a Milwaukee neighborhood.
Doing stuff like this, it just gives them a chance to see you another way.
You just finding some kids you can beat.
Well, the Milwaukee County.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not something I really talk about very often. I think everybody has a sad story, and so my sad story is no more sad than yours. Right? We all have childhood trauma put a 1 in the chat if you have some childhood trauma that effed you up for decades, right? So put a 1 in the chat if you've had childhood trauma. So I don't have any room for abuse in my heart because of my own childhood and what I experienced. So I don't really go into it because there's just really no point in talking about it. We all have a sad story. Everybody has a sad story. My sad story is similar to your sad story, So I don't really sit here and go, oh, I had to deal with this as a kid. I turned 50 this year, so I had to deal with abuse as a kid. Yeah. Okay. So, but because I had to deal with abuse as a kid, I don't have any tolerance for it. If I see somebody abuse a kid in front of me, and I've done it, if you grab, jerk, smack, pop your kid in front of me and I'm there, oh, bro. In my 20s, I remember I had to not beat up one guy who did something to his kid in front of me. And I stepped right up to him, and the kid's crying and the mother's crying and the guys, and we're almost in a fist fight. And I'm telling the guy, I'm going to beat the shit out of you, bro. And the mom is going, don't beat up my husband. Don't beat him up. And I said, you ever grab a kid like that in front of me again, and I will knock your teeth out. And this is a scene. This is a full on scene in a public place. But he grabbed his kid, and I was like, whoa, bro. Whoa, dude. You don't grab a kid like that, So I don't have any, I have no filter. You guys know that. I just say whatever the hell I think. And I try to sugarcoat it, but I don't have any sympathy for people who abuse other people. You should have to deal with what you have to deal with when you get in trouble for beating kids. And this cop is no different. He should have to face the music.
The Sheriff's Office says Williams was released from custody today, but the circuit court has not posted any information on if Williams posted bail or any other conditions of his release. 12 News has requested that information from the district attorney. We have not yet heard back.
I'm sure. MPD officer charged. He squished my neck. I couldn't breathe. Milwaukee County District Attorney criminal complaint. Of course. I saw this the other day. This rolled across, and so I wanted to subscribe to Long Beach Post and give them a thumbs up here. So this is let's just get into it.
Very well.
I just wanted you guys to see the scene here.
How's it going, sir? Can you stay in the car for me? Hi. I live here, so I don't have no weapons. Okay, well, you can stay in the car. All right, you know what? Come over here. Fine. Yeah. Come over here. Very well. No weapons. No laser screens by the head. Okay. Is it? No laser screens by the head. Face that way.
So you immediately face a POW style of arrest. And why do you face this? Why can cops do this to you? Because of Terry versus Ohio. He's doing a Terry stop right here. This is a Terry detainment that the police have created policies around this procedure for detainment.
I'm going to speak slow. Interlace your fingers. Hey, sir, stop. Stop. I will grab it.
Actually, my paperwork.
For my surgery yesterday. Wait,
Put your hands
I
behind
had
your
surgery.
See that? They don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit about your paperwork for your surgery. They don't give a fuck about you.
Yesterday. Be careful.
Hey,
Okay?
give me your papers.
Just let me move my
Give me your
paper.
papers.
I just had surgery.
Just relax your hands. You're not listening.
I just had surgery. That's my
You're doing a lot of
paperwork.
talking, not a lot of
I
listening.
am.
Stop.
Just
Listen to
What a disgusting organization. What a disgusting organization. I mean, truly, I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you're disgusted from what we've seen today. He's trying to get us. This guy does not look like he is a fighter. He doesn't have cauliflowered ears. He's not in shape. He does not look like he's hard at all whatsoever. But the beta males want to be hard.
surgery.
Just relax your hands. You're not.
Relax your hands. You're grabbing me. I can't relax when you're grabbing me. It's not possible.
Listening.
I just had surgery. That's my
You're doing a lot of
paperwork.
talking, not a lot of
I
listening.
am.
Stop.
Just
Listen to me. Put your hands behind your back. If you resist, you will get hurt.
If you hurt me, I will sue you.
Put your hands
I
behind your
just
back.
had
I'm giving
surgery
you a warning.
yesterday.
Put your
You
hands
hurt me, I will sue you.
behind
Don't
your back.
threaten me.
Put your hands behind your back.
He escalated it. The cop escalated it. Listen, let me tell you something. I no longer train to the level I used to train. But if you tell me that you're gonna hurt me, I'm an alpha male, bro. You don't talk to me that way. You don't tell me you can dominate me because I still got 1 or 2 good fights left in me. And whether I like it or not, I got an ego the size of Manhattan. Don't tell me you're going to hurt me, mofo, because I'll be honest with you. These fat, out of shape pigs, you better have more than 2. You better have at least 4 if you're going to threaten to fight me. You can have your sticks and guns and tasers, but if you piss me off, there's a good chance that you're going to need that gun.
Johnny.
You will get hurt.
I am.
Stop.
So now
Just listen to me.
He's in the guy's face. He says, listen to me.
Put your hands behind your back. If you resist, you will get hurt.
Put your hands behind your back or you'll get hurt. You know what? I don't see the badge when you're looking me dead in my face. I don't give a damn what kind of badge you're wearing. Put your arms behind your back or you're going to get hurt. Look here, beta male. You're at my mercy. I'm only allowing you to even hold on to me.
If you hurt me, I will sue you.
Right. He challenged this man and threatened him with violence. And look at his 20-pound ass.
Just had surgery yesterday. You hurt me, I will sue you. Don't threaten me.
Hey,
Don't
Johnny.
threaten-
No, I don't want to put my hands behind my back for no reason. I don't want to go in torture cuffs. There's no reason to put me in torture cuffs.
Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Can you listen to us?
This guy threatened me.
Okay.
I will get hurt.
Come over here, Johnny.
Oh,
Johnny.
wow. So Johnny has an ego too.
Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Can you listen to us?
This guy threatened me.
Okay.
I will get hurt.
Come over here.
And look at him with his 100-pound ass trying to grab me like he's man enough to grab me. You're not man enough, boy. I'd stomp a mud hole in your ass.
Johnny,
Just
come
let
over
me-
here.
Don't force me. I just had surgery.
He's saying he can walk. Look at how the pigs are treating him.
Not
Walk over there. I just had surgery, sir. I'm not. Look, let me work it. Let me. What are you doing?
Hands behind your back. Don't put your hands behind your back.
There it is. There it is. They're doing stupid shit that doesn't work. Look at that stupid watch this guy's wearing. What a douchebag. Look at that watch. What a moron.
What are you doing?
Hands behind your back. Don't put your hands behind your back and go into jail
Let
right
me
now.
put my hands behind my back.
What is going on with you?
I told the guy I just had surgery. You don't have to do it. I just had surgery.
Look at what they're doing. Just look. Take a look. Okay, they got him in torture cuffs. He's secure. They put him on super tight, right? We agree on that, right? Okay, so why are they doing this? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he squeezing his ulnar nerve? And why is he twisting his wrist that way? You have him detained. He's just punishing him, physically hurting him. Why is your finger dug into the guy's elbow, into his ulnar nerve? This guy's not athletic. He's not running anywhere. Look at how they're bending the wrist across the metal to hurt him. How they have his arm jacked up onto his scapula. Why? Look at that. Look at that. He's in his own driveway at his house. You know where he lives. Take a look at that. Why are they twisting his wrist that way? Why is you sticking your thumb into his ulnar nerve? He's saying, I just had surgery. Why are his fingers and his wrist contorted like this? What's the reason for this?
Where'd you have surgery? Come here.
I had cancer.
What is your issue?
He had cancer. What's your issue? I don't want you to tell me you're going to hurt me, bitch. That's my issue. You can't hurt me.
Have a seat.
I just had cancer.
What is your issue?
It's not an issue. I just want to come.
What is your issue?
So he doesn't have to contort his wrist this way? He doesn't have to.
What is your issue?
It's not an issue. I just want to come.
Look at that. Why is he doing that? Just listen. I just so you guys know, I trained fighting for 20 years. 20 years I fought in cages, jiu-jitsu, pancration, sambo. I fought world champions. I fought anybody who would fight me because I like to fight. They teach these beta males who none of these guys were in training. I never saw any cop in training unless they get specific training from assholes like Tim Kennedy. Why is he doing this to the guy's wrist? Because he doesn't know how to fight. He has no idea how to actually fight another man. And so they teach these beta male bitch cops these little wrist locks and elbow locks. If you do this, you got him. This is a pain compliance device. This is a pain compliance maneuver. Well, let me explain something. Let me explain something to you, okay? That's for beta males. When you have me with several other men and you have torture cuffs and you have tasers and sticks, that's what that's for. If you try to do that to me in a square up one-on-one kind of thing where you don't have me in torture cuffs, I'll roll out of that and knock your teeth down your throat. 2 seconds flat. He's got him in torture cuffs and he's torturing him. That's not what a fighter does to another person. I got you like this. I got you like this. You control the levers. You control the shoulders, the hips, the knees, the ankles. You control the levers of a man. If I grab you here and I jerk you, your whole body moves. If I grab you here, your whole body moves. If I grab you by your wrist, my arm has all this leeway. I have all these things I can do with my arm before you have control of me. Does it make sense? If you haven't wrestled or fought, it makes sense, right? You grab me by my wrist and I can contort and move and jerk. And if you grab my wrist, I can pull you. If you grab me by the shoulder, I can't, you got me. This is to hurt him. This isn't any way for any kind of control. That's not control. That's to hurt. That's what that is.
What is your issue?
There's no issue.
Okay. Why can you not listen to anything we're saying? Why do you think you're running the show here?
I'm not.
You're not. That's right.
I'm not. You guys are.
Why did we have to get to this point? You saw us back there pulling you over. You kept driving into your driveway.
Yes, sir.
Why?
One, my car.
Yeah.
Had December tags on them. Actually, it's June. So that's why I pulled in the driveway, sir.
So why are you forcing us to use force on you?
Well, when this officer threatened me that he was going,
Because you're not
I
listening.
was explaining to him I just had surgery.
That's fine. You're still not listening.
I'm listening.
Now you are. After we got to this point. Can you turn the radio off? Why did we get to this point?
His aggressiveness. That's why, officer. I would just.
You still weren't listening to me. You were listening.
No. We got to this point because he threatened to hurt me in my face, and I don't take some beta male bitch telling me how he's gonna hurt me. Sorry, bro. I still got an ego, even if I just had cancer surgery.
Since my partner
There
here.
was 3 people talking to me at the same time.
No, there was not. We each individually tried to talk some sense into you.
No, you didn't. You all three grabbed him and treated him like he was some active shooter. We're breaking down the cop lies. This is the reason why there's so many people coming here to hate you, because of the lies you say.
Then when my paper flew down.
And I caught it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you were the one. Okay.
So why does it have to get to this point?
It doesn't.
Then why did it? Why can't you just listen to what we have to tell you? But you kept driving into your driveway.
Yes, sir, I did.
Why?
Because he wants to go home where he feels safe. Because cops murder black guys, and murder white guys, murder Asian guys, murder brown guys. Cops murder people in the streets of America. That's why he wanted to be in his driveway.
What are you supposed to do?
I was coming back home.
What are you supposed to do? That's not my question.
What you were supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do when you get pulled over?
I was supposed to pull over.
Okay, what did you do?
Show you guys all the paperwork.
And what did you do?
I parked in the driveway.
Okay.
You didn't do what we wanted, when we wanted, how we wanted, so that makes you a bad person. He's trying to frame it as though this guy's done something wrong because he pulled into his own driveway. Sorry. He sued him and he won.
I just had a 4-hour surgery and I'm just messed up.
So I'm surprised you're acting the way you are.
Oh, shut up, dude. That's what you're such a pig, bro. He just wanted to go home, dude.
Just want to get home, get that paperwork so I can get it to my job. And that was it, officer. And
I'm surprised you got to the point where you did.
Oh, no, you escalated it, pig. I mean, put a 1 in the chat if the pigs are the problem. Put a 1 in the chat if the pigs are the problem. The pigs are the problem. You're surprised we got here? You did this. You escalated this. You started grabbing me, going hands-on with me. You had some little 100-pound bitch boy tell me in my face, you're going to hurt me. Really? Really? Because last I checked, I'm 210 pounds. I'm Bradley Martin. I'm 260. Bradley Martin. I'm 260. Bradley Martin, you don't know how to shoot a double leg, bro. You don't know how to do any kind of wrestling. I know Bradley Martin. I know him. He doesn't know how to wrestle and doesn't know how to fight at all. Runs around saying, I'm 260. Well, you're 260 with no training, though, bro. You're 260 with lifting up barbells, not actually learning technique to put a guy in the proper position. So, but that 120-pound little bitch boy telling me in my face he's going to hurt me when I'm 210 and trained for 30 years, no, you're not going to hurt me, bro. I have to let you do what you're doing to me. I have to allow you to do it.
If that's really the case.
But the threat, officer, wasn't necessary.
What threat?
The officer right here.
By law?
By law, he said he was going to hurt me. So what?
Yes, by law. Can you stop, Johnny?
Go ahead.
By law, we have to tell you that we will use force on you if you're not cooperating.
No, you didn't say that. You said you're going to hurt him. You're going to get hurt. That's what he said. You didn't say we're going to use force. He said you're going to hurt me.
Did you know that?
Well, I know one thing.
Did you know that, yes or no?
Yes.
You did, but you're still questioning why we did that because it's a threat, apparently.
But it was just a threat. I was going to comply with everything,
No,
officer.
you weren't.
Yes, I was.
By law, we have to tell you we're going to use force on you.
Okay.
It's not what you said, though. We're at 4 minutes and 42 seconds right here. That's not what he said. That's not what he said at all.
Just relax your hands. You're not listening.
I just had surgery. Hey, that's my
You're doing a lot of
paperwork.
talking, not a lot of
I
listening.
am.
Stop. Just listen to me. Put your hands behind your back. If you resist, you will get hurt.
He didn't say we're going to use force. He said if you resist, you will get hurt, which you don't tell an alpha male you're going to hurt him. That's not how we respond.
If you hurt me, I will sue you.
So, whoa, looks like this guy's got some alpha in him. Not going to listen to some pig tell him he's going to hurt him.
I want to let you know you're lucky you didn't get tased.
Oh, now he's telling him how lucky he is. You know what, pig? You know what, pig? If you're so tough, drop the badge and gun and go fight a guy your age. Go jump into a ring with a guy who's your age and watch how you're a beta male bitch. Just go fight a dude who's your age, your size, and you'll watch that 99% of these pigs are beta male bitches. They really are. You don't look at a guy in the face and say, you put your hands behind my back, you're going to get hurt. It's not what you say. That's not professional. That's not cool. These pigs suck. These JBPT, Jackboot Thug Pig, JBTP, put it in the comment section. Just makes me sick.
I want to let you know you're lucky you didn't get pepper sprayed or thrown to the ground. Think about
it. He's lucky. He's a middle-aged man, 50, 55 years old. He told you he just had surgery. And your response to that is,
I want to let you know you're lucky you didn't get tased. I want to let you know you're lucky you didn't get pepper sprayed or thrown to the ground. Think about that next time.
I will. I thought about it. I thought about it.
You might be going to jail now.
He just had surgery, you asshole. He wants to go home. I mean, I got to be honest, you know, in a comedy scene, you know, from a movie, I can't even say it. I would love it. I'd love to see it. Goosh. They're gone. That's the papers for his surgery. Why does he got to put his hands on his head? For officer safety, so they don't feel scared. There goes his paperwork. So he needs his paperwork for his job. So he goes to grab it. This is such ridiculous nonsense that it's such crap. And there's the Jesse Sandoval of the group, the guy who goes down and is the miniature enforcer. So he's explaining to them that he just had surgery and they have no empathy, no sympathy. They don't give a shit about him at all. There goes the escalation right there. They're escalating it. One guy threw a punch. You see that? You see the punch he threw? Right there. He hit him in the back of the head. Right there. This cop hits him in the back of the head. There it was right there. You just saw it. He's doing too. Look at this cop doing too much. Look. Oh my God. Bunch of beta males grabbing and smacking and grabbing. I mean, just so you know, to get control. Look at this cop. See all that motion? That's not how you get control. You get under a lever and you control one of the quarters of his body, or the lower half or upper half. So stupid. And there goes the torture. Why does his wrist need to be jacked up that way? There's no reason to do that to him. And remember, this guy just got pulled over, and now he's in the back of a torture mobile going to the dungeon. And for what? For what? Why does he have to be treated this way? He never needed to be treated this way. Never. So I'm just curious here, though. This says right here. I'm trying to see what this says. Long Beach will pay. It says, one second. Sorry about that. It didn't quite do what I wanted it to do here. Let me try this again. There it is. Long Beach will pay $300,000 to settle a lawsuit alleging pigs roughed up a cancer patient. Of course. And there's the guy with his cheesy watch. Remember, this pig only signed up to be a pig because he makes 10 grand a month. He has no other skills other than being an asshole. He doesn't have any other skills. He makes 10 grand a month. And this watch right here, why do you think it's there? It's not practical, right? Because this pig couldn't make any money doing anything else. He couldn't make any money doing anything else. And so when he made a little bit of money, he goes out and buys this watch. Just take a look at the watch. Does it look like it's practical for the scene? It doesn't. So then why is he wearing it? He's wearing it because it's his little flash of materialism in a really low paying job. That's 10 grand a month, though, is a lot of money. 10 grand a month's a lot of money. He couldn't make that getting the low paying jobs that he would be qualified to get. So he has a high paying job making $10,000 a month because he couldn't get a high paying job. He's only qualified for low paying jobs. That's why he's wearing this little flash of materialism where it doesn't belong. You want a black watch or a wristband or something when you're going to be actually having to physically involve with people. But see, this is his little tell. The reason he joined the pigs is so he would have enough money to buy a watch like this. So he could wear it and say, look at my materialism. These guys make good money being pigs. Long Beach officials have agreed to pay $300,000 to a man who sued, alleging he was threatened, beaten, and detained by officers over an expired car registration. So they acted that way because his registration was expired. In a lawsuit filed in October, Johnny Jackson said he had just gotten out of the hospital after getting surgery to treat prostate cancer and had driven to Staples to make a copy of a doctor's note for his employer when police pulled him over on the way back to his Long Beach home. You know, just so you know, in California, the weak-ass Governor Newsom just passed a new ordinance that you have 2 months after your registration is expired and cops can't pull you over 2 months after your registration is expired. Well, let me tell you something. When I'm the governor, I will abolish being pulled over for registration, for a blinker, for tags, for following too close, for a review mirror, for a license plate light. I will abolish. You cannot be pulled over unless you are a danger to yourself or a danger to the road. I will change it from the top down. I have to do a few thousand hours on YouTube here, a few thousand hours on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook. And when we build a big enough constituency, I will run on these principles and I will win on these principles. That we don't want cops hiding on the side of the road to get us. We only want public safety on the roads. We don't want cops pulling people over on the freeway and congesting our freeways. We don't want cops pulling people over. I don't care how many murderers and rapists you're saying that you're arresting from not using a blinker. 99% of us are not murderers and rapists. 99% of us are subjected to these jackboot thug pig policies. It would only take one governor in one state to dramatically change the entire landscape of America. And when it came out of, hey, the new Arizona governor, some guy named DeCastro, he's made it so we don't get pulled over in Arizona anymore. Oh, really? Because here in Nevada, we get pulled over all the time. Yeah, DeCastro changed it all. No more pulls over for not having a license plate light. No more being pulled over for your registration tag. No more pulled over for following too close. None of those things happen anymore in Arizona where DeCastro's governor. That message spreads from citizen to citizen to citizen across the country. There's no more torture cuffs in Arizona. I'm just using Arizona because I'm not going to run in Arizona. It would go across the country. We no longer have a torture mobile. Got a little tiny bus that pulls up, opens the door, and you get in without being put in torture cuffs. You don't want to get in? That's fine. We'll follow you. You can't do anything. You can't go to work. You can't go on a date. You can't go to a hockey game because the digital era now makes it so that we can find you wherever you are. Your phone tracks you for us. We no longer have to grab you and jump on top of you. You try to go to the hockey game and there's 3 guys following you going, you can't go in here. You tell the ticket master, I'm the authority. He can't come in here because he's under arrest. Are you going to come with us, sir? No, I'm not. Okay, fine. We're going to send the hands team in pretty soon. They're going to grab you, dude. His car's out front. You impound it. You don't need to grab people anymore. There's a man in there beating his wife. Go get the wife. You go in, you get the wife, you pull him out, pull her out. He's in the house. There could be guns. He could be danger. Could be. We've stationed people outside of the house. If he comes out, he's going to be arrested. Let the guy calm down. He might kill himself. He might. He could start shooting out at the neighbors. He could. He could. Freedom's dangerous. He's under arrest. The policies, practices, and procedures that we've been using for the past couple hundred years have turned the people against us. So we do have someone who's beaten his wife. We have secured the wife. We have a bus outside. He's more than welcome to come outside and get in. He's not coming out. Great. We put a camera right in the front lawn facing that way. We put another camera in the back lawn facing the back door. You can't leave. You don't need 60 cops in the neighborhood ruining the neighborhood for the kids because he smacked his wife. You don't need to have some sort of standoff with SWAT because he's got guns in there. The wife is out. If he's going to off himself, he's going to off himself. In a lawsuit filed, Johnny Jackson said he just got out of the hospital for surgery to his Long Beach home. Body camera footage shared with Long Beach Post shows an interaction between Jackson and Long Beach Pigs September 3rd, 2022. The video shows an unmarked police car outside of Jackson's house and then at least 3 pigs quickly walking. So he has an unmarked pig car to grab a guy for his registration being out. Think about that. An unmarked pig car with 3 pigs because you don't have a registration. Maybe you should have just mailed him the ticket to the registered owner and then just put it in the computer, mailed the ticket, and then saw what happened. Do you think that's fair? Do you think that's fair? I mean, I don't agree that you have to constantly register. I don't agree with the bullshit scam of the DMV. I don't agree with the driver's license scam. It doesn't matter, though. If you don't jump through these hoops, they take you to the dungeon. So if you're jumping through the hoops and your registration's bad, why don't they just mail you a ticket? Why do they have to? They ran up there and grabbed him and treated him like he was some psycho criminal. Shows an unmarked police car and then 3 pigs grab him. And then 1 pig can literally be heard telling Jackson to stay in the car just before Jackson can be seen exiting a white sedan parked in his driveway. Jackson explains to the officer that he lives there and he has no weapons, but the officer continues to tell him that he needs to stay in the car. I would have told the pig to go fuck himself. Jackson places a few pieces of paper on the roof of his car and raises his hands in the air, and the officer instructs him to walk toward him. The officer instructs Jackson to put his hands behind his head. But when one of the papers on his roof is blown away, Jackson walks back towards the car to try to stop the rest of the papers from flying away. The officer tells him to stop, and Jackson explains to the officer that the paperwork is important because he just had surgery. An officer hops off the home porch and grabs Jackson's arm. Another pig grabs Jackson's other arm and asks them to be careful because he just had surgery. And as Jackson asked them to be careful. You're doing a lot of talking and not a lot of listening, pig says. Stop and listen. Put your hands behind your back. If you resist, you will get hurt. If you hurt me, I will sue you, Jackson responds. Within seconds, the officers forcefully arrest Jackson. One officer at some point appears to use his knee strike. To use his knee to strike Jackson at least 3 times. What's going on with you? One of the officers asked Jackson. What's going on with you, pig? I told the guy I just had surgery. The officer then puts Jackson in the back of the unmarked police car as Jackson continues to ask why one of the officers threatened him. Why can't you listen to anything we were saying? Why do you think we're running? Why do you think you're running the show here? An officer asked Jackson. Why did we have to get to this point? Oh my. Why can't you listen to anything we're saying? Well, because I haven't really done anything wrong. If there's an administrative paperwork thing that's not done properly here and I need to get my registration, mail me the ticket. I haven't done anything wrong. That's why I'm not listening to anything you're saying, because you're a pig. You're the lowest rung of society. You're the dumbest, most inept, most ineffective, weak bitch in all of society. You're the demon in our world. You're the evil. You're the piece of shit. You're the person that we fear when we drive down the road. You're the enemy. You're my enemy. That's why I don't want to listen to anything you have to say. That's why. And if you don't know, that's how most of us feel. You know, you get your bootlickers and stuff, but remember, of the bootlickers who are sucking that cop stick, okay, most of them are afraid of you. They're just scared. They've seen the authoritarian jackboot thug pig organization you've created, and they go around saying, back the blue, back the blue. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Back the blue. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Those are the bootlickers of our society. Half of them are just scared of pigs, just terrified. Why do you think you're running the show here? Because it's my freedom. Why do you think you're running the show here is what the pig said. Well, because I am running the show. You work for me. You're not supposed to be running up into my house and grabbing me over expired registration. Jackson admits that he saw police officers trying to pull him over, but that he chose to instead to continue driving until he reached his driveway because he knew his car tags were expired. So he was thinking that maybe his car wouldn't be impounded. So why are you forcing us to use force on you? They're not forcing you, bro. Jackson responds that he was trying to listen, but one of the officers was threatening him, while the other officers were also talking to him at the same time. I just had surgery 4 hours ago, and I'm messed up, Jackson said. But that threat, officers, wasn't necessary. What threat? The officer responds and explains that the police, by law, have to use force on him if he doesn't cooperate. No. Oh, my God. No. They want to use force. You know, there's a section of the Mullen. There's a section in the Mullen Commission that you can get on deletelaws.com for free. I put mine into a binder, and then I took some notes here over the Mullen Commission. And there's a section in here. I'm not going to find it and read it with you guys here. I'll find it, though, and I'll read a portion of it. And what it says is that mostly all cops, it says it in this commission, which is a 3-year study done by federal judges that gave pigs immunity so they would tell the truth and then didn't prosecute any of the pigs who told about the corruption within the pig department. So it was really just a giant psyops operation so that they could tell us the cops were treating us like shit, but we're not going to do anything about it. So it says in here, in the Mullen Commission, 3-year study, ordered by Clinton in 92, done in 94. And what this commission says is that all police, all 100% of police believe that the job requires a little bit of violence. And that if you get hurt a little bit, that's okay. It says it. It literally says that all police believe this. It's in the Mullen Commission. It's free on deletelaws.com. While you're there, pick up your cop card. A couple people yesterday, I saw that you guys were missing cop cards. I'm resending those today. So a couple orders didn't have cop cards in them. I always add a cop card to every order. All orders, if you want to buy one, thank you. However, if you buy a trifold, I give you a cop card with it. So if you didn't get a if you ordered a trifold and you didn't get a cop card in your envelope, you need to contact me because it didn't get put in. I told you I was going to give these away for free with the purchase of a trifold, and I meant it. I don't give a shit. You understand that, right? This is going to go, if anybody orders a trifold, if you get one of my indestructible trifolds, they're $20. I'm going to put the Fifth Amendment cop card in the envelope with it. And while you're there getting your trifold and you're like, Chille's going to give me that Fifth Amendment cop card for free, you can buy it. Thanks. I appreciate the support. You pick up a copy of the Mullen Commission and you read it. It's free. It's the case downloads. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And if you want to know exactly where it says it, I can actually show it to you. I don't want to get too boring in this, but I have it highlighted. I mean, I'll pull it up while you guys are watching a little more. I can't read this and read that at the same time. So I'll finish this and then I'll show you where it says in the Mullen Commission that all police believe that violence is part of their job. Well, we live in a digital era. There's going to be some people that you still have to do violence on because they're criminally insane. There are some people who need to be killed. I know that. There has to be someone willing to kill them. I understand that. There are criminals who are criminally insane that you have to kill. 90, 95, 98% of us don't need to be killed. 90% of us don't need violence. We don't. We may be obtuse. We may be difficult. We may be defiant, but you don't need to touch us. You set the camera down and you say, nothing changes. You got to come with us. If I got to sit here for 8 hours, I will. Your car's going to get impounded. You won't be able to go to work. You won't be able to go to school. We're going to follow you everywhere you go, but the violence is gone. Everybody's seeing that you're acting this way and you won't face the music. And eventually, if you make us do this too long, we'll bring in a hands team and we'll physically grab you and put you through huge double doors on a huge double-decker bus so that you don't have to be shackled like a pig. And then we'll put you into a container room where we're not going to shackle you again, that you can then slam yourself into the plastic walls. You can slam yourself into the ground. You're not going to be able to hurt yourself. And then we can talk about the issues that you've done that are criminal. We live in a digital era now. We no longer have to use violence. You no longer have to grab people anymore. You just have to have the patience to say, you're not getting away and I'll follow you. And that's what will happen. You try to go to your job, I go with you. People don't want to have a life that's completely disassociated from reality. So we have the camera, we have the digital era. When does the change come? Well, when there's a governor who implements it. I'm telling you now, the reason why I'm doing this, the reason why I'll run for governor, the reason why I'll win is because nobody will change it that works for these elites. I'm not an elitist. I don't come with a silver spoon up my ass. No elitist will change anything for us. They want to see us fighting. Remember, they're bringing in illegal immigrants to be cops because they have to replace you. They're bringing in illegal immigrants to work in our military because you have to be replaced. They need people who are just happy to be here and will do whatever the government tells them to do. They're bringing in your replacement. That's why there's a gaping hole in the border. That's why tens of thousands of people are coming across every day. They need someone to replace the fruit, the pork, the dairy. They need someone to do those industries, and it's not going to be you. So they're bringing in our replacements. Why do you think they want illegal immigrants to be cops? They swear an oath to the Constitution that they're not a part of. They're not American. That's not their Constitution. They're bringing them in to replace us. So why do they lock someone up in 10 years? Why do they lock someone up for 10 years and then let them out of that dungeon 10 years later? And what does that do for you and me? What does the person who goes to prison for 10 years do to you and do to me? They cause the fight. They're behind by 10 years. They can't get good employment. They're constantly a drag on their family and friends. They're uneducated because they lived in a dungeon. That means they're more compulsory to go to violence, meaning they'll have more interactions of physicality in the streets, which upends our culture and our society. The dungeon is a way to keep us all fighting. You let someone out of the dungeon. Someone does an armed robbery. They get a smack on the wrist. They only get 3 years in prison. Try to update your iPhone after 3 years. Does not compute. Try to slide back into society after being taken out of society for 3 years. Nope. You're not going to be able to do it. You're going to struggle real bad. You're going to be behind everybody else. Try dating a girl after being locked up in a dungeon for 3 years. They don't like it quite that rough. That was your cellmate, bro. Who's the misogynist online, hating women on Twitter or on Facebook or going to Instagram and saying, you're such a dirty, nasty hoe? That's the guy who spent 5 years in prison that can't get her. The prison system is a psyops operation to destroy our culture, to pay dumb shits to guard skin to keep them happy so that we can lock up anybody who has new ideas, so that we can lock up these criminals. And then when the criminals get out who actually did criminal behavior, they can't catch up. And so that's a drag on you and me. It's a giant psyops operation. They're trying to replace us. They need more prison guards right now. They need more cops. We're building new prisons for more prison guards. We're building new cop shops for more cops. The prison guards, the military, the cops are going to be replaced with illegal immigrants who will do what they're told to do. They get to be here in America compared to El Salvador. It's a lot better. Do as you're told. Arrest him. But I have a First Amendment right. I have a Fifth Amendment right. No, I'm sorry. You go to jail now. He doesn't know. He doesn't know you have a First Amendment right. He's just following orders. He's happy to be here. They're trying to replace us. And they're using the criminal injustice industry and the incarceration system to divide us. Oh, get the criminals. I got a buddy from Missouri. His dad's a retired pig. Guy's a good friend of mine, man. We've had many battles. We agree. They're trying to replace us. I hate his dad. I've told him your dad was a pig, bro. Told him straight up. We've had some talks. They're trying to replace us. They need their worker bee force to do the pork, to do the dairy, to do the farming, to do the fruit, to do the policing, to do the militarying. They're trying to replace us. They're doing it. They're actively doing it. Robert Kennedy Jr., I'm voting for president. You know what he said? He'd close the border. Robert Kennedy Jr. is a classical liberal coming from the Democratic side. When Robert Kennedy Jr. said he would close the border, man, that has to make you shake your head and go, what? Why would you change the border? Why would you close the border? Because tens of thousands of immigrants are coming here to take your job. I'm sorry, that's true. I wish it wasn't. I'm not some remember, I'm Latino. I'm not against my Latino blood here. I was going to cooperate with everything, Jackson said. The officer then tells Jackson that he's lucky the officers didn't tase him or pepper spray him or throw him on the ground. Think about that next time, about the violence I just threatened you with. You might be going to jail now. The officers ultimately cited Jackson for having expired car registration. That whole thing was over a registration tag. It also says Jackson checked into an emergency room for injuries suffered during the kneeing when they were kneeing. Wow. He just got out and had to go right back because he was feeling so bad. Jackson lawsuit, which names the city of Long Beach and its police department as defendants, accuses the pigs of using excessive force, acting negligently, and violating his civil rights. The Long Beach City Attorney's Office and the Long Beach Pig Department declined to comment. On Tuesday, the city council agreed during its closed session meeting to settle the case and pay out $300,000. Adante Pointer, one of the attorneys who represented Jackson in the lawsuit, said the officer's actions were a shocking display of oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry. It just so happens Adante Pointer, one of Jackson's attorneys in the lawsuit, said officers' actions were shocking. Adante, welcome to Delete Laws, brother. This case, this incident, minor compared to what we see going on in our country. This was a minor case. Adante Pointer said it was shocking. It was shocking. You don't have YouTube, Adante? You don't have TikTok or Instagram or Facebook? You don't. Is this your first time checking out police abuse videos, Adante? Is this your first case? Curtis YZ said he got lucky. He got lucky. The brand of violence that has become socially acceptable in our country based on allowing pigs to attack us, murder us, kill us, beat us in the streets. This man, Mr. Jackson, got extraordinarily lucky. Curtis YZ is correct. He's lucky. He got just skimmed, just abused a little bit, and then got paid for that little bit of abuse. Jackson, matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if Jackson is one of the luckiest people you've ever seen on my channel. If this is one of the luckiest cases this guy Jackson has ever had. He got roughed up for 15, 20 minutes, got put in torture cuffs, got kneed, and then he got 300 grand. Bro, I mean, now I don't agree with it. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that he was fortuitous. It's backwards, right? It's totally backwards. It should be that, man, what we saw was egregious and shocking, and Jackson was abused. But instead, everybody who knows Team DLZ, you guys, you watch this and you go, thank God. I used fortuitous. You like fortunate better? I thought fortuitous would be a better word, but Chapman said, Charter Black said, I wish I got money when I got beat up, but I don't know laws or have a lawyer. Well, just so you know, man, I'm suing in several states and the federal judges work against you constantly. You know, they work against us constantly. It's Chris Banks said he would volunteer to get kneed for 300 grand. So Dante, though, was shocked. Shocking display of disrespect. Who was trying to express that he was recovering from serious surgery. These officers were hyper aggressive when they were dealing with a supposed traffic violation, Pointer said. Pointer said that the officers should face criminal charges for what they did, but they won't. The Long Beach Pigs declined to say whether officers involved in the situation faced any disciplinary action. And you know, just so you know, this line right here is the problem. There's the problem right there. You're looking at it. Long Beach Pigs declined to say whether the officers involved faced any disciplinary action. And can they do that? Yes. They're an autonomous organization. Disciplinary records will be internal only. You don't get to see those. This is the problem right there. We don't know as the public if those pigs got fired, got suspended for a month with no pay. We don't know. And let me just tell you something. They didn't. They didn't. Put a 1 in the chat if they did not. Put a 1 in the chat if there was no punishment. There was no punishment. There was none. There was absolutely no punishment. 0. They didn't even get reprimanded. They got told, oh man, that's a bummer. Too bad. You should have thrown him on the ground and put your knee in his neck at least if you're going to have to pay out 300 grand. Nothing happened to those pigs. Absolutely nothing. There was nothing that happened to those pigs. There was nothing. And it's normal. This is a normal thing. That nothing happens to the pigs. Nothing happens to the pigs. 0. It's right there. Where you at? It's right there. So there's Steve Hammond here. There's Milton. There's a hoodie. You got to send off a hoodie to I want to get that off. It's to Milton, I believe. Got to send this hoodie off real quick. 1 second real quick. Okay. So then okay. Let me know who doesn't get one. Kavion has a poster in LA. Let me send you Kavion's information real quick. Let's watch a couple minutes of this. I'll come right back.
Joins us in the Newsplex. A Seaford police officer has been indicted. WBOC's Chris Weimer joins us in the Newsplex. And Chris, the DOJ says he pulled a gun on another man last summer.
Yes, Steve, 38-year-old Kyle Linville faces numerous charges following an August road rage incident in Bridgeville. According to the Delaware DOJ, Linville had a mechanical issue while trying to park his truck and trailer in a driveway on Oak Road August 23rd. The issue blocked both lanes. When another car couldn't pass, an argument took place. The DOJ says Linville started shouting at the victim, who remained seated in his car. The DOJ says Linville threatened the man, scratched his car, eventually pulled a gun on him. Linville was off duty at the time, never informed the victim
gun on him?
he was an officer. The victim was not armed. Linville is charged with aggravated menacing, harassment, disorderly conduct, and criminal mischief. Seaford Police Chief Marshall Kraft telling the DOJ they are aware of the indictment and have suspended Linville.
Well, suspended him, but I'm not sure what that suspended with pay, suspended without pay. I think that really, really matters, doesn't it? If we know if he's suspended with pay or suspended without pay. That they got another one coming out here.
Seaford Police.
Gwinnett officer maintained he didn't murder a woman in 1993 and robbed her of thousands. Recent evidence contradicts the pig. Wow. It's across the country. There's a video here. Let me reload this bad chicken. There it is.
We're taped shut.
This is pretty cool, man, that they're going to get this pig finally from 1993. I graduated high school in 92. That means since I graduated high school, this poor woman was murdered and this pig got away with it for this long.
These boxes were taped shut and nothing, as far as we know, had been touched inside.
30 years.
It's been 30 years since 53-year-old Emma Jean Thompson was shot in her car and left for dead, robbed of her purse containing thousands of dollars in cash.
You are looking at a murder charge, Mike.
Police officer Michael Chappell was accused of gaining her trust and killing her for the money.
I did not kill no one.
Oh my
In 1995, he was tried and convicted of her murder,
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty as charged.
though he's maintained his innocence.
That is the truth, Lieutenant.
Now, for the first time since, a judge has ordered old boxes of evidence be unsealed in the case.
It gives us a vehicle to get back into court.
Chappell's attorney Billy Rennie and advocate Henry Ball say the old records have led them to new evidence they say is grounds for a habeas corpus hearing to prove Chappell's innocence.
We've got somebody who saw Emma Jean Thompson be murdered by somebody who wasn't Mike Chappell. That in and of itself is revelatory. If we can establish the credibility, I think that the habeas court will have no choice but to exonerate Mike.
That witness is Jermaine Rogers, who in the habeas claims he witnessed a different police officer kill the victim, an officer he had, quote, nefarious dealings with. We're not naming that officer because at this point, those claims have not been substantiated. Rogers states he told investigators all of this a year after the murder in 1994.
He claims that he did talk to the Gwinnett County Police Department. Of course, we can't prove that.
There was seemingly no record of that interview with Rogers, raising red flags for Chappell's defense team.
I suspect that someone at some point knew that our witness had information that would have exonerated Mike, and either through neglect or nefarious intentions didn't follow up or didn't disclose it.
But shortly after this interview, I went through the old evidence tapes and found that 1994 interview with Rogers.
Rogers, is that correct?
In it, he doesn't say anything about witnessing the murder like he claims he did in the habeas. Instead, he points the finger at Chappell alone for being involved in nefarious dealings.
When any other police officer did that? Drugs or anything?
No, sir. Only person I ever deal with was Chappell.
We notified Chappell's defense team about the tape we uncovered. In a statement, Rennie said the interview video does nothing to change our position in this case. We remain confident that Mr. Chappell will be vindicated once a judge has heard our case in full.
I can't admit to something I didn't do.
Well, look at that 90s outfit. Look.
Came into the room and informed him that probably about 2 hours.
Look, this was I graduated in 1992, so this was a very common suspenders, and the whole look right here is so 90s. So Oh, I want to grab my face and rip it off. What did he just say? What did he just say? What did he just say? He just say, friendship must take a backseat to justice. That is such a lie. That is such a bald-faced bullshit lie. This is just such crap.
Jail for a long time before he could prove his
Enemy of the law. These people are so lost. They think that we don't see them. This is such crap. I wonder what the comments say down here. There's no comments on this. I just wanted to know what maybe it was saying. It's just the gig is up. You know, the gig is up. Right? Put a 1 in the chat if you know this. When you call for a supervisor, you're calling a bigger pig. When you talk to someone who's in an authority position over the person that you've called, that's a bigger a-hole. That's a bigger tyrannist. That's more tyranny. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that every time you have to deal with pigs, it's just a nightmare. And that he knew that he had to put his friendship to the side for justice. That's just not true. That's just not true. We've seen so many hundreds and hundreds of videos where thousands of videos where these jackboot thug pigs. Oh my God. That's wow. There's a few things on here I want to show you guys. It just makes me speechless. I see it and I'm just blown away. Did you see a tent in the woods? Someone shoplifting? A person sleeping in their car? No, you fucking didn't. People are struggling. Don't make it worse. That is such a good meme right there. That is so spot on. That is so spot on. Look at that. And there's one more on here that I wanted to show you. Did you see a tent in the woods? Someone shoplifting? A person sleeping in their car? So what is this? Undercover looks like a landscaper pulling a trailer. It's an undercover cop sting. Huh. This is the one I wanted to show you guys. Kentucky GOP. Remember, so just so you guys know, and this is the reason why I've never. I've never voted for a Republican ever. I voted for Democrats before Barack Obama in 2008. Since 2008, I haven't voted for a Democrat or Republican even once because I saw that they're scum, that Republicans and Democrats are scum. But I've never voted for a Republican. And this is the reason why I've never voted for a Republican. Never. I've never supported a Republican ever because Republicans are cop suckers and they give our rights, our freedom, our liberty to the cops. Kentucky bill decriminalizes use of deadly force against unhoused. The bill, dubbed the Safer Kentucky Act, already received more than 45 Republican co-sponsors. And the Kentucky State Fraternal Order of Police has committed to testify in support of the legislation when it has a committee hearing. So the cops go into the committee hearing at the House for Kentucky. So I explained this to you guys a little bit yesterday, how a bill becomes law. It gets introduced into committee. And then a small group of House of Representatives in Kentucky. So you have House of Representatives for police or whatever their subcommittee is called. And so whatever the subcommittee for appropriations for or the legality to legalize this bill, the Kentucky lawmakers, Republicans and Democrats, they're a small group of them, 6 to 10 of them, whatever, they will get this bill that was written by the Fraternal Order of Police. This bill right here, if it says this right here, if it says the bill dubbed the Safer Kentucky Act, so safer for cops, 45, the Kentucky State Fraternal Order of Police has committed to testify in support. So the State Fraternal Order of Police wrote the bill. They wrote the bill. The cops wrote the bill. And the person submitting it into committee is a previous pig who was supported by the Fraternal Order of Police. And that's how the bill got introduced into committee. So then it gets introduced in committee. Then it goes to the wider House of Representatives within Kentucky. And then after it goes to the House, it goes to the Senate of Kentucky. The Senate will then alter the bill or change it or strip it or add it or whatever they're going to do to it. And then it'll go to a vote there. And then it goes to a vote on the full floor. And then it goes to the governor's desk for signature. And I think that let me see something real quick. The current governor of Kentucky is Andy Beshear. So it's Republicans who wrote the bill, and then it'll be the Democrat governor who signs the bill into law that the cops can kill homeless people, and they'll say that it's backed by the Fraternal Order of Police, the Republicans and Democrats. So I showed you this, right? I've showed it to you. This is the reason why I don't vote for Democrats and Republicans, because 45 Republicans pushed this through. They pushed the Fraternal Order of Pigs bill through, and now a Democratic governor will sign that bill into law. It's two wings of the same bird working against you. That's what's happening. This is the reason why I don't vote for Republicans and Democrats. This Democrat right here, he will sign that bill into law. That's what will happen. And I haven't even done the background search on him. Was he a former pig? He's the 63rd governor of Kentucky, a member of the Democrat. He's the son of the former governor. Oh, well, so here it is, folks. You got the son of a rich politician who's now the rich politician in Kentucky. And you wonder why nothing's changed. You elected the son or the daughter of the former governor of Kentucky. So you wonder why Kentucky's the same shithole it is today. There it is right there. This is the Democratic son of the former governor, same name, Steve Beshear, and now it's Andy Beshear, the son. And you wonder why nothing has changed. You keep electing the sons or daughters of politicians or the sons of daughters of billionaires. And you wonder why they don't do anything for the common man, why they don't do anything to actually change the policies that are so obviously ruining our country, ruining freedom, ruining liberty. They elected the son of the former governor. You got the same bullshit, different generation. You got the same shithead Beshear in being the governor. So Steve Beshear was a shithead, and now you got his shithead son, Andy Beshear, who's going to sign that bill that cops can kill homeless people. You're the one who's so diehard, and I'm not blaming all of you, but there's some of you who are vote blue no matter who. Oh, I'm a single issue voter just for abortion. I only vote for Republicans because I'm anti-abortion. I'm a single issue voter. I only in Second Amendment. So I think that the Republicans are going to protect me more. But the Republicans are going to write a bill that says cops can murder people in the streets, and then the Democrats going to sign it into law. Got your hoodie going out today, Jeff. I literally got your hoodie going out today. I'm glad I knew in my head I was forgetting one thing today. It was Jeff's hoodie. So I'm going to get you out another hoodie. And just so you guys know, I'm going to have a hoodie in New York. Are any of you guys located in New York? Because I sent off a hoodie to somebody. It was too small for them. And so I said, I'm just going to send you another one. So I did. Well, I haven't actually done it yet. It's going to happen right now. And so I have a double XL hoodie in New York that I need to sell to somebody for like 40 or 50 bucks, and you got to pay for shipping. So if you want a double XL hoodie and you're in New York, and I'm all out of double XL now, if you want a hoodie, there's one in New York right now that I'm replacing for my buddy Jeff. So if you guys want a hoodie and you're in New York, 40 or 50 bucks, whatever, we'll do 40. Who cares? But I just want to, it was too small for him. He got a double XL. It was too small. So I sent him a triple XL. You're in Niagara Falls. Yeah. If you want to work it out with me, shoot me an email and I will work it so that you can get the hoodie that is there. That is too small. Oh, sorry about that. Whoops. I guess I was sharing the wrong thing here. I was trying to show you guys a video and I messed it up.
Someone hearing gunshots.
Yeah, where's the gunshots come from? Huh?
So apparently it's from your house.
Yeah, but no one has a gun in that house, so that just don't make no sense.
Okay, so how did you know about it?
Oh, because someone called my aunt saying about it. So
Okay.
where are the gunshots from?
Hey, sir, back up. You don't need to keep.
I'm right here.
You don't need to keep backing up or keep walking towards me.
I walked towards you to ask what's going on because this
so
is
I'm
a bunch
telling
of
you why I'm here.
bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit for a piece of shit neighbor.
I got it.
Nice shirt.
I got him. He's just a kid.
Yeah, I'm right here. You got
I'm in contact with
guns
you.
and
Are
a
you guys in the house?
taser.
Yeah, but we're not actually fighting. We're just
We're
loud,
talking about
drunk
business.
idiots. Yeah, we're just dumb. We're not fighting. I swear to God, I swear. This is my
If I
nephew.
can get it back to me, please. Okay. So what's going on in the house?
We're talking about business.
We're just fucking dumb, drunk idiots. That's all.
Talking about business.
Yes, I
There's
swear.
no fucking gunshots. You got a bunch of dumbass neighbors living here.
Okay. Who's that in the blue shirt?
Don't fucking worry about it.
Skylar, don't. Please don't. Skylar, go. Oh my God, they got guns. Oh
So
my God.
We
Because
get,
they're
we
over.
get,
Oh my
we
God.
get a call for gunshots. Okay.
If we get a call for gunshots, we want to kill somebody. If we get a call for gunshots, we want to destroy your neighborhood. If we get a call for gunshots, it gives us a reason to destroy people's houses. How many of you guys have been here for the past couple of videos where I've shown that when the SWAT team shows up, they just destroy the person's house. They tear the doors out, they tear the windows out, they destroy the house. So if you're here for gunshots, well then they got to send out the paramilitary troopers.
Do our due diligence.
Okay.
Where were their gunshots?
Sir,
bro?
you need to calm down.
No, I'm
you
trying
need to calm down.
Shut the fuck up. Please don't taser him.
Oh, now here comes the junior guy in the back, small man's complex. He's going to jump him from behind. You can see it already.
God, don't.
This is ridiculous.
No, I know.
So they're intoxicated.
I swear to God. I
So
swear.
they're drunk. Leave them alone. There's no gunshots. You don't hear any gunshots. There's nobody shooting a gun.
I'm 23. She's over 40.
Yeah.
Okay, is that legal to be intoxicated?
No.
I want to go home. Are we being detained or are we free to go? I want to go home.
I swear, we're not fighting or guns. I swear
You
to God.
see a gun?
Skylar, check. Yeah.
I guess this is a gun, huh?
There he goes. He has to start grabbing the guy. He didn't. They're just drunk and meandering. You could have just left him alone, but he had to grab him, dude. The pigs show up and they have to start. There's no reason to grab anybody. There's no violence going on. There's no weapons. There's no reason to grab him. He's drunk and belligerent. Leave him alone. Drunk people are physically aggressive. Leave him alone.
See a gun?
Skylar, check. Yeah.
I guess this is a gun, huh?
His wallet.
Skylar,
That's a gun.
Oh my God.
You're
He's gonna
right.
get arrested.
You're
No,
right.
you don't have nothing.
Why do they need to grab him? Stop right here. The video right here. Why does he need to grab him? Why does he have to grab him? Why is he touching him? He's already exhilarated. He's drunk. He's flanging around. Let him be drunk in the street. Do a Terry pat. Pat his waist. Make sure he doesn't have any weapons. Why does he have to grab him? Why are they grabbing him? Why? For what reason? There's no reason to grab him. He hasn't done anything wrong.
Come on.
Look at me. Look at me.
We're not doing this. He never wanted to do it. He never wanted to be in a wrestling match with you. We're not doing this. He never wanted to do this.
I have nothing.
Look at him. Come on.
Look at me. Look at me. Oh my God. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing.
Why are they grabbing him? Why are they doing this? There was no reason to grab him at all whatsoever. There was no reason to put your hands on him. He's just a drunk dude in the street, and there's no weapons, there's no violence. Obviously, they got too loud. The neighbors called the cops. Leave him alone.
Hold on.
He
don't have nothing. I swear to God, he don't have nothing.
Why don't you tell the other pigs to stop, to let him go, let him walk? But instead, you're trying to stop the person from stopping the violence. The pig is allowing the other pigs to attack her son.
Calm down.
Her nephew.
We're trying to deal with it, all right?
You're not. You didn't. There was nothing to deal with. There was no crime here.
Okay, yes, I agree. But he is really intoxicated because we started drinking this morning. We went to a movie.
Okay.
I swear, he don't have nothing. I promise you.
They're still trying to throw him on the ground.
Skylar, stop! Skylar, stop!
And now she's screaming at Skylar. He hasn't done anything. Why are they attacking him? It's not illegal to be drunk.
Back up.
Skylar!
Back up.
Skylar!
Back up.
God damn it.
Don't scream at Skylar. He's getting attacked.
That's my nephew.
I
No,
understand.
I'm not
I understand.
done you.
I understand.
Why are they doing that to him?
There's a good question. Why are they doing it to him? And look at the cop sucking. Insane 23-year-old goes ballistic on police for doing their job. You suck, dude. You suck. What? You suck. For doing their job? No, they didn't do their job. They went there and escalated it and created a criminal. He didn't do anything. And now he's criminal because he's going to resist being wrongfully attacked.
He's being combative.
He wasn't being combative. That's not true at all.
I swear, we're not fighting or guns. I swear to God.
a gun?
He's mocking them that they're coming for a gun when he has no gun.
Skylar,
Yeah, I guess this is a gun, huh?
As usual, the frickin' midget with small man's complex just had to go flying in there to go hands on. He's done nothing. And now these pigs will just back. They don't grab the midget and say, leave him alone. No, they don't.
Why are they doing that to him?
Fair question.
Being combative. Wait, don't get involved. You'll make it worse.
He don't have nothing.
Okay,
I promise. I
that.
promise.
I understand that. We're trying to work through it. Okay.
You're not trying to work through it. You're attacking him, dude. It's just my blood is boiling. I got to calm down here for a second. Why are they attacking him? For what reason is he being attacked? Why did they need to grab him when he said he was drunk and was like, I ain't got no gun, and he's laughing about it? There was no reason to attack him. Why did that midget grab him? For what reason did he need to grab him? I don't understand.
Oh my God, we're
Just let them deal with it, and I will talk to you.
Okay,
What's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie?
Don't with him though. Oh my God, they're arresting him? Are they arresting him?
We're detaining him right now, okay?
No,
we are trying to figure out what's going on, okay?
Oh my God.
So we get a call.
She already told you. They've been drinking since this morning. They went to a movie. They've been drinking all day. They're wasted. They need to be left alone.
People yelling, and they hear approximately 10 gunshots. So what are those?
They did not hear 10 gunshots. That's a load of shit. That's a Kevin or a Karen calling pigs.
10 shots that someone would have heard.
Gunshots?
Did you have any loud banging noises?
We're inside that house. We're loud. We're talking about our business. We're loud. That's my nephew. We're drunk. But I swear to God, there's no gunshots.
Okay.
So Jenny, just help me out.
So is it possible that someone else in the neighborhood fired a gun where these two people are drunk? Is that possible? That's a possibility, isn't it?
Okay.
Why? Just don't put your hands in there.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's just my
What a bunch of shit. Pat her down if you're worried she has a gun.
Skylar, be quiet. Shut your
Stop
mouth.
yelling at Skylar. Don't yell at your friend who's being attacked by the pigs.
Skylar, I swear to God.
You're looking for a bullshit ass. Good excuse. And no one has a gun. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not doing it.
Put your hands behind
Do
your
I
back.
got a gun? Do I got a gun?
He doesn't want to be arrested. He doesn't want to put his hands behind his back. He doesn't belong being arrested.
Do I have a gun? Do I have a gun?
No, he doesn't.
This is a bunch of bullshit.
It is a bunch of bullshit.
Y'all gonna arrest me for a bunch of bullshit.
He's done nothing
No
wrong.
one has a gun, you dumb. No one has a gun, you dumb. I did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong.
I came out and talked to y'all, and y'all want to fucking handcuff me? Bunch of pussy ass mother.
I'm with you there, bro. I agree with you.
Ah, them. Yeah, search me, you dumb. I got a vape in my head. You see anything else, you dumb? You see anything else, you dumb bitches? Y'all see anything else? You dumb mother. I ain't going to jail. I didn't do
And now
it.
he says you're going to jail. For what?
You dumb mother. I ain't going to jail. I didn't do it.
Why would he go to jail? This pig right here, this Grand Junction pig right here, this bald little short pig right here, he ran up and grabbed a guy. For what reason? Why does he get to grab a free American who's drinking? For what reason?
Shit.
So there's nothing.
Help me out here. You're good.
Help you out? You're the pig in my life. I want you out of my life. I don't want to help you with anything.
See anything else, you dumb?
Neighbor call.
You see anything else?
So could if someone else fired a gun and we're just having an argument in our house, we're just being loud and drunk?
Bitches.
Why would a neighbor call and say
Y'all
if they
see
heard 10
anything else?
gunshots?
Somebody else could have fired a gun in the same neighborhood, you dumb shit pig.
You
From
dumb
that
mother.
address.
Skylar, just chill.
I ain't going to jail. I didn't do shit.
Skylar, just please be quiet. Skylar, look at me. Stop.
No, this
Stop.
is a bunch of
Stop.
fucking bullshit.
I know it is, but just stop. No, because we are only in there like me and him are fighting about like
Life.
dumb shit.
Life.
Okay.
Because
Right.
he's always because he's my nephew. He's trying to take over my business, you know. Well, like we're not. Like I swear to God, we got up, we went to the. Shut your fucking
Dude,
mouth.
let's go over here.
Shut your. No.
Where the f are my glasses? You step on them, you get sued, motherfuckers. Where the f are my glasses at? Came off when y'all want to tackle me. First, guess what? Gun? Do y'all see a gun?
Does it matter?
Do y'all see a
There's no
gun?
gun right now.
Yeah,
There's
it's supposed to matter, you asshole. You're supposed to be a protector. You're not supposed to be an authoritarian pig. So yes, it matters. You got called out for a gun and you just grabbed some guy because he's been drinking. It's stupid.
No gun ever evolved, you dumb.
And look, look what he's doing. Look how he's grabbing the guy. Look at his hand. If someone grabs you like that, it's not a nice feeling. Why is he grabbing him like that? He's on the ground in torture cuffs. Why is he doing that? The abuse by these pigs has gone too far. It's too much, too often. It's got to change.
So you listen to us when we try to work with you. So
No,
You're not trying to listen to us and work with you. You attacked him, dude. He told you to go fuck yourself, as he should have.
started this shit.
Yeah, you
Y'all-
started it. He came out and was laughing that you said he had a gun.
A bunch of dumbass pigs.
Exactly.
How many black people you shot this month?
Exactly.
it's a long recording, but don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you. Well, that's why you won't say nothing, because you try to keep it off the
Oh, bro, it's not just black people, bro. They're killing all of us. They're raping, murdering all of us.
Dumbass motherfuckers. Arrest me because I'm a 23-year-old drinking? There's no gunshots that were involved.
Right. So you can't be free in America. You can't drink, even though drinking's legal. You can't be at home in your own neighborhood drinking, or the cops will come attack you and arrest you if someone calls and says they heard a gunshot in your neighborhood. So if you come out to address them because you're drunk and your judgment's impaired, you don't go up to cops. But if you do, then you have to go to jail for what?
Still got out there right now.
There ain't a single gunshot. There was a single gunshot. I'm standing.
Stand right here, buddy.
Oh, well, can I sue y'all for ID? Can I?
You did it.
Because I didn't do shit.
You did it, not us.
Did what? Y'all handcuffed me because I said nothing happened here, which is on recording too. Did I try to punch you? Did I try to do anything? I fought because you tried to arrest me for doing nothing.
Okay, so you've been drinking a little bit. I can smell it.
Yes.
Okay, no worries.
Did you read this here? This says, all cops are bastard road pirates, falsely accused special needs man of firearm crime based on a call from a spiteful homophobic neighbor. Cops point guns, tackle him, handcuff him, rough him up. Cops admit they may have stomped on his phone. Refuse to give him back his glasses. He bravely calls out their bullshit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but we got up this morning. We went to the movie. We drank. This is oh my God.
Who are these people to you?
That's my son and my daughter's house.
Okay. Is that your son standing out front right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we went over there. We had about a bottle of tequila.
Ooh, a bottle. Okay, I ain't judging.
But I swear to God, we didn't have any gunshots. I swear to God.
Okay, what could have happened that maybe sounded like gunshots? Were you guys throwing furniture around? Or
No,
something?
no.
Somebody...
Goose, we were not. No, we're just loud.
Okay.
Loud people. I swear,
Who was in the red van?
That was my wife. She got my granddaughter out of here.
Not involved at all?
No, I've been texting her. You can check my phone to come pick me up because I was like, man, this motherfucker's getting me f***ed up. My wife said, do not get drunk today.
Yeah, I'm mother-in-law. Okay, mother-in-law. Okay.
Just when you just
But-
talk. We're good. We're good.
But
I
they
think
said they heard
you can
10
release the air.
gunshots.
When you can release the air. You guys code 4? We're code 4. We have one in custody.
Jamie,
one
Scott,
detained.
please.
I didn't fire a gun.
I know, but please just be quiet.
No, they're
Scott.
dumb as fuck.
What is
Skylar,
Skylar's last name?
You're not making any sense, man.
I didn't fire a gun. No one fired a gun in the house. So what did I resist on? I didn't fire a gun. So no, they're dumb as fuck. I'm not going in.
You are going in.
I didn't do anything.
Police Department. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. You can visit us anytime online at www.gjcity.org. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any time. For non-emergency dispatch or to report a crime, please press 1. For the traffic complaint line, please press 2. To schedule a VIN inspection, please press 3. To reach the Property or Evidence Department, please press 4. To reach the Records Unit, please press 5. For Code Enforcement, please press 6. For our Community Resource Unit, please press 7. If you did not hear the option you needed, please press 5 and our Records Unit will be happy to assist you. Have a great day.
Grand Junction Police Records. This is Katie.
Hey, Katie, my name is ChilleDeCastro. I'm a nationally known journalist. All my calls are recorded. I was calling because I was wondering about this video that I'm seeing online here about this. They called him a disabled man who's arrested in Grand Junction, and he's just drunk at his house. And I'm wondering if those pigs were fired for doing that to him.
I am actually not familiar with what video you're speaking about.
Well, it's I just I would be more than happy to help him crowdfund his lawsuit against Grand Junction Police Department, because what we're seeing here on video is pretty egregious. He's at his house. I crowdfund a lot of different things for a lot of different people. And I'm looking at this video here, and this is dated 1 day ago. There's 5,000 comments on it. And of course, I'd like to know what those cops' names were. I want to reach this kid. I want to help him sue that department. And yeah.
You absolutely can make a request for information on our website to see what's available for public release, and you can leave a comment on our comment line that is monitored by our professional standards.
Fired a gun at that.
Well, I want to find out those cops' names, and then I want to find out this guy's name, and then I want to help him sue you guys. That's what I want to do.
I understand that. So
Yeah.
you can make a request for information from our website to get that information.
What's the name of your website?
It's gjcity.org.
gjcity.org.
GJ, like Grand Junction,
Mm-hmm.
city.org.
Mhm.
Click on the button that says Forms,
Okay.
and then click on the link for police record request.
How am I going to know which incident this is? How am I going to know how to find this? This says on March 12th, 2020. Well, it kind of breaks it down a little bit. March 12th, 2023, multiple pigs were dispatched after they heard that shots were fired. A 23-year-old man approached officers and immediately became uncooperative. I'm reading a bootlicker page here on YouTube. And so he got upset at officers for showing up and asking questions. He was mocking them because they said he had a gun, and he was laughing at them saying, "I don't have a gun. I'm just drunk and having a good time with my aunt." And so then immediately they escalated it and they grabbed him, which that cop should be fired. He escalated the whole thing.
I'm sorry, you said it occurred on what day? March what?
It was March 12th, 2023. And
Does it provide an address or the name of the man that was arrested?
it said he was 23 years old. And it's, I can send you, do you have an email address? And I can send you over the video, and we can identify these pigs, and we can try to find this guy.
Okay, I won't identify them looking at the video on the phone.
Right.
I need to figure out what to help you request.
Right.
If you want to hold on a minute. So
Sure, I'll hold.
Type, I'm gonna, okay, thanks.
I don't know about the music. Just going to make sure the music doesn't play here real quick. We're going to keep watching a little bit more of this.
House. So what did I resist on? I didn't fire a gun. So no, they're dumb as fuck. I'm not going in.
You are going in.
I didn't do anything. Did I try to hit y'all?
Yep, you resisted arrest.
I resisted arrest for a bunch of bullshit. I ain't going in, and I can't see without my glasses. Where are my glasses?
Get in the car.
Put my glasses off first.
Get in the car. Now get in the car.
No, you put my glasses in. Jamie, this is a bunch of.
Look at the back of the torture mobile. There's no room for his feet. They actually have the seat leaning towards the person. Look at the hard metal. Look at that. Look at that. Look how you're supposed to be. Look at all the straps to strap you in. I'm sorry. You said that you needed to check back with me because you still haven't located the record.
Right. Yep. I just didn't want to leave you on hold too long. I wanted you to know I was still working on it.
I'll hold all day. Let me know.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate your patience. You said you don't have the name of the person that was arrested, and we don't know what the address was, just the date. Is that right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's I'll tell you how viral it's going right now. It's at 400,000 views in just a few hours.
I just want to help you get the information that you're looking
No,
for.
but
Okay.
I understand that, and as another American, and you're an American, you should be concerned about that. You should be concerned that videos go viral every single day of pigs beating, raping, murdering people. You should be concerned. So you should care how viral it goes. Okay, I'm just telling you.
Bullshit.
All right, give me the card.
I ain't going in, so I have my glasses.
You go in.
What
we'll
the? Okay, you know why are you arrested me for, huh? Resisted? I didn't do anything to be arrested.
Is it so odd to believe he doesn't want to be stuffed into a torture mobile and taken to a dungeon? Is that so odd to understand?
In the car, bud. In the car.
I didn't do anything.
There's no reason to put him in a car. He hasn't done anything wrong.
In
the car, bud.
Buddy, I didn't do anything to be arrested for.
Sit down.
He's correct. He didn't do anything to be arrested for.
Sit down.
I didn't do anything. Fuck you hitting me, bitch.
So pay close attention. Ready? So when you hear, listen carefully. Listen, I'm gonna turn it all the way up. Listen.
Down.
Okay, so he's not doing what they say. Now listen for the punching. They're punching him, likely in the face. Listen.
Down.
I didn't do anything.
Here comes the punches. Punch, punch.
Fuck you hitting me,
Punch,
bitch.
punch.
I didn't do anything.
Get in the car if you didn't do anything, Scott.
I'm not. I got fucking work tomorrow. I ain't spending my day off in jail.
Okay, you're just get in the car if you didn't do anything.
What did I?
Just get in the car if you didn't do anything. Allow us to arrest you for no reason. Don't resist us arresting you for no reason. Just get in the car.
I do.
And we'll work through this. Listen.
You're not working through this. You're attacking him, dude. You're not working through shit. You're literally attacking him.
Your glasses.
Okay, get in the car. I'll give you your glasses.
No, you give me my glasses right in here. Hey, go. I didn't do anything. There's no reason for him to arrest me.
He's exactly correct. There's no reason for him to be arrested.
Ah! Get the car. Stop pushing out of my dick.
Get in the
car. Stop pushing out of my dick. Stop pushing out of my dick.
They're pushing on his dick is what he's saying.
In the car. What? No, I'm asking what I'm arrested for. No, give me a reason. I didn't.
One second, ma'am. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I'm not 100% sure I located the one that you're seeking, but it's the only one that is showing from an incident of the call into dispatch is a shots fired type.
Right. They said there were shots fired.
Okay, so this incident number that you might be requesting is 23-11094. And like I said, I'm not 100% sure that's the one you're looking for.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yep, that's it. 11094.
Okay.
But that's the only one I have to make a suggestion for you.
Okay. And so I can look up 23-11094 and I'll be.
No, you'll have to go to the website and fill out that form that I mentioned in order to get whatever information we may be able to release at this time.
Okay. And that website is GJ City.org. Click on the button that says forms, and then I can, and then this body cam footage, this cop sucking channel called Police Watch released it. They even put the title of the video: "Insane 23-year-old goes ballistic on police for doing their job." When the truth is that the guy was drunk. He told them they're drunk. He said it's his day off. He's having a good time with his family, and then the cops just grabbed him. They just grabbed him. And started some short little midget pig who's got small man's complex grabbed him and attacked him. And then the other pigs joined in attacking him. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. So I'll be able to look. Will I be able to get his name? I'm going to find this kid and I'm going to help him fund a lawsuit.
Sure. At the time that you complete the report or the request for the report, any fees that apply may be settled, and whatever is sent to you will contain the victim's name, if there is one, the arrestee's name, and the officer's name.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's all you can do. Is there a lieutenant or a captain or a chief or someone there who's given themselves some sort of military moniker for a civilian peace officers corps that I can talk to?
No, nothing to that description.
There's no supervisor there?
You can speak to a supervisor on duty.
Okay.
Yes, or I can get you to the comment line, which is a recorded line that is managed by our.
No, I want to talk to somebody on duty. See, the thing is it's my job, right, ma'am? And I understand I have no beef with you, right? I don't know you, but it's my job to let people who are the everyday average Americans or Karens and Kevins, to let them know that this system of law enforcement is broken. We want rights protectors and peace officers. If you're going to say, we're going to enforce every law on you, then it's over the line, market zero, dude. It's constant. It's never ending. And I want regular folks like you to realize we hate cops. We hate them. When they die, I have no empathy. I hate cops, along with everybody else who follows me. We hate these pigs. I just want you to know we hate them. They are the enemy. I just want you to know that. So you may think that these guys are good. They're scum. They are scum. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know. That's all. So that you understand how we actually feel. So you don't work at some pig department and you think that it's all good. It's not. This society is broken because of pigs. And I just want you to know that.
Okay.
So I want to talk to that supervisor on duty so I can let him know how much we hate those dirty pigs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in order to do that, I need to transfer you to our dispatch center.
Okay.
And they can get you to the supervisor if he's not currently on a call. Okay?
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a recovering drug addict. I'm not a felon. I'm a journalist and I'm a civil rights activist and I can't stand this. Yeah. Do you?
Hold on, I'll transfer you.
Okay. She's transferred me to the comment line. I'd bet my fingers on it. What's that?
This is dispatch for police and paramedics. My name is Cheryl. How can I help you?
Sure. I was calling to talk to a supervisor about an incident. I have an incident report number here. And I was calling to talk to a supervisor about what I'm seeing on camera and wondering if the dirty pigs who did this to this kid, if they got suspended or fired. This goes back to, I think it was March 12th.
Let me get you a supervisor. Hold
Thanks. Someone put that incident number real quick. Drop it in the comment section. I put it in here, but I'm looking for it now. There it is, 2311094.
This is dispatch supervisor. How can I help you?
I wanted to talk to an actual cop supervisor, not the dispatch supervisor.
Okay. Yeah, this is how these kind of escalate. Are you needing to make a complaint, sir?
I just want to know the information. I'm a journalist. Everything I do is on the record. All my calls are recorded. Everything that I do is to change this jackboot thug pig system. And I got an incident number 23-11094 where the date of the incident, I believe it was on March 12th, 2023, where the cops are called out because some Karen or Kevin called and said that there was gunshots. And then they get there and there's a drunk nephew and a drunk aunt, and they're in the street and they're like, hey, we've been drinking, but there's no gunfire. So the 23-year-old kid starts to mock the dirty pigs and say, why are you here looking for guns? There's no guns. The pigs attack him. They attack him in the street and they arrest him for no reason. And for that reason, I'm going to help sue your department. I will find a lawyer in Colorado. I will fund the lawsuit and I will sue those jackboot thug pigs. So I want to know who those pigs are. I want to identify them. I want to know who these pigs in this video are.
Okay. Well, let me get your name and number and we'll have a sergeant get a hold of you, okay?
You can reach me by email. My email address is deletelaws@gmail.com. DELETELAWZ@gmail.com. That's my email address, and I'll call you back.
Okay, and what's your name, sir?
My name is ChilleDeCastro, ChILLE. Last name DeCastro, DECASTRO.
Okay. I'll get your information over to the sergeant. We'll have him reach out to you. Okay.
The sergeant? You have the officer, sergeant, lieutenant, captain there. Are those the same 4 rankings at your department, or is there different rankings there?
No, it works a little different. We've got the officers and then corporals and then sergeants, then commanders and deputy chiefs and chief.
Oh.
That's how that works.
So it's a little bit of a different system. You know, I'm not sure. I know you work there, but do you know that, you know, I'm not a felon. I'm not a criminal. I haven't been incarcerated for years. I'm not a recovering drug addict. I'm not a recovering alcoholic. I'm none of those things. Do you know that the general public, we hate the cops? Do you know that? Do you know how much we hate them, and that when they die, we don't feel any empathy for them, and that we think that they're a jackboot thug pig organization? Did you know that? Do you know how much we hate them? And I'm a regular person here. I'm not a criminal at all. I don't have a criminal record where I've done armed robbery or beaten or raped or kidnapped somebody. None of those things. I just want you to know how much we hate the cops. I just want you to know that. From a regular person who, I don't wish any violence upon you. I don't wish any violence upon your family. I don't wish you ill will. I don't know you. I just want you to understand there's a war now and we hate them. I just want you to know that. Okay. We hate cops.
Like I said, I'll get your information over to
Yep.
the sergeant.
Yep.
You know, I'm sorry
Cops
to
are
hear you
scum.
feel that way.
No, it's not how I feel. I'm the leader of hundreds of thousands of people, and we hate them. Collectively, the hundreds of thousands of people who follow me hate cops, hate their guts. I just want you to know. I use the word hate because I don't hate a person. I hate a cop. There's a big difference. A cop is not a human. It's a demon. It's an evil jackboot thug pig. That's what a cop is, and we hate them. I just want you to know that. I'm not trying to, I just want you to understand the divide that is between the police and the citizens in this country. I want you to understand it. I'm a game changer. When I talk to people, when I deal with people, they're affected by me. And I want you to be affected. I want you to realize what you're a part of. That's all.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I can understand where you're coming from, but like I said, I'll get your information over to a sergeant. Okay.
I'm glad you can understand. God bless you, sir. I wish you nothing but the best.
You as well, Chille. Thanks.
Take care.
Bye.
I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so fed up with it. I'm so sick of seeing cops murder, beat, cheat. This guy's going to be charged with a bunch of crimes. They're going to charge him with a bunch of crimes. I want them to know. And listen, the word hate, people say, oh, you hate. Oh, don't say hate. I hate them. I'm not lying. I hate cops. I don't hate the individual person. I hate a cop. You don't have to follow me. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to change who I am so that you'll like me. I don't give a shit if people like me or not. You don't believe me? Ask my assistant. He'll tell you. I don't give a flying if you like me or not. I don't care. I don't care if I'm disliked by millions of people. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I sleep like a baby. When my head hits the pillow, I'm out within seconds of laying down. That's how comfortable I am with who I am and what I stand for. I hate cops. I don't hate a person. I hate a cop. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. And so I just, you don't have to be a part of it. You could say, oh, Chille's a hate monger. I can't follow him anymore. Good luck. Call me when they beat you, cheat you, rape you, kill you. Call me when you need me. I'll still be there for you.
Give me a reason. All I'm asking for is a reason. Why am I being arrested? Resisting what? You guys trying to arrest me?
No, they're not trying to arrest you. They're shackling you up like a pig, bro. They got 4 dudes on you. Little midget man started the whole thing.
What are you saying? You guys don't have any reason to arrest me.
He's right. Put a 1 in the chat if he's correct.
All I'm asking is why you're arresting me.
You're not under arrest. You're being detained at this moment because of your actions towards officers.
You are
Did you just hear that line of bullshit? Did you just hear that? Listen to this line of shit.
All I'm asking is why you're arresting me.
You're not under arrest. You're being detained at this moment because of your actions towards officers.
Because of his actions towards officers, that little midget pig grabbed him.
Y'all tried to arrest me. You are under arrest for resisting.
You're not under arrest. You're being detained. You are under arrest for resisting. Which is it? In the same 15 seconds, it got two completely different messages. That's not going to disorient your brain?
Resisting arrest for no reason. That doesn't make no sense. No, I need a legit reason. I didn't fire a gun. I didn't do nothing. I don't even own a gun. That's all I'm asking. Like, I don't understand why I'm being arrested. Why would I willingly be arrested with something I don't get it, dude?
Let me talk to you about it. Swing your legs in. I'll talk to you all you want to.
No, I'm not talking at the place.
That's serious, man. If you want to talk about it, get in the car.
No, I know y'all full of shit.
What, do you think I just don't want to talk?
Bro, y'all been talking to entertainment. I did nothing.
More than happy to talk to you out here, dude.
And you don't put handcuffs on me.
You gotta listen, man.
No, he didn't do anything. You attacked him, dude. We saw it from the very beginning. He was laughing at you pigs, and you attacked him for it.
So I should just take the handcuffs and go to the station when I didn't do shit.
Stop the cap. He doesn't belong in handcuffs.
Cuffs put on doesn't mean you're going anywhere most of the time, dude.
Oh.
The station when I didn't do shit.
Just because you get cuffs put on doesn't mean you're going anywhere most of the time, dude.
Oh, they just want to torture you. Most of the time when you get put in torture cuffs, it's just to torture you.
Then what the is this about?
It's safety, man. I'm telling you.
It's safety.
Safety for not having a gun, you dumb. Safety for not having a gun, you dumb.
I'm happy to talk about it.
There's nothing to talk about. Let him out of the torture cuffs and let him go home.
Who the fuck you're not?
Talk like normal people, dude.
Y'all heard a fucking complaint for a dumbass neighbor for me and my aunt arguing over business.
I'd love to hear about it. Sit down.
Well, I ain't handcuffs on my glasses. Why the fuck would I sit down?
I got your glasses, man. I got them safe.
Leave my fucking vape alone.
I said safe, not vape, dude.
Where the fuck are my glasses at?
I got them back.
I can't fucking see.
Good. Scoop
Put them on me first, then I'll scoot back.
That's not working like that, man.
Well, I ain't scooting back till you give me a fucking vape.
Why?
Because I can't see.
Then scoot back. We'll get your glasses, man.
No, I don't believe y'all.
You ready, Bart?
Yeah. Ready? Let's attack him together.
Y'all. Where the?
There's no room. His leg. He could shove him in there if there was room for his legs, but there's no room. You just saw it. He tried to shove his feet in there. There's not enough room to get two pair of shoes in the opening of the door. His 2 feet won't fit. Watch. There it is right there. There's his 2 legs. You see how his 2 legs clearly don't fit where the seat goes? Look, can't squish his feet through because they didn't put enough room for you to be back there. Look, right there. Can't get his feet through. There's not enough room between this right here and this little tiny wall here to get your feet through because it's meant to torture you. Can't get his feet through.
Where the fuck are my glasses at?
Can't get his feet through.
No, man. Sit down, bro. Where the?
Bro? Don't call me bro as you attack me, you fucking pig.
Where are my glasses at? Man, y'all are garbage.
They all are garbage. You got that right.
Lost my phone, lost my glasses.
We'll get all your stuff, dude.
What the f did I do wrong? You ain't got shit.
Sit back, man.
Man, f you. Fucking bullshit. Where am I?
Oh, so he lied. He said he'd give him his glasses when they got him in, and he doesn't.
Dumb as f.
You want your shades on, man?
What's your reason for arresting me?
Listen, do you want your glasses on?
Yeah.
There's no reason to arrest him. He's mad. He doesn't want to be arrested.
Okay.
Now, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I saw y'all stomping on something. Do y'all stomp on my phone?
Do you want your glasses or not?
Yes.
Here. Quit yelling at me.
No, let me guess. Y'all stop my phone and it's... You can't check if I shot a gun right now?
You could check his hands for gunshot residue.
Let me know, because I didn't shoot no fucking gun. You can check whatever the fuck you got to check. Can't you do it right now so I don't got to waste my time when I work tomorrow?
It's his day off. He's drunk with his aunt on his day off. I don't drink alcohol. That doesn't mean, though, that other people can't enjoy a day of drinking, even getting drunk.
They're still working on that. They're still working through that.
Oh, my Jesus Christ.
Working through what? You attacked him. There's nothing to work through.
Hey, man, y'all fucking suck.
They do.
Y'all really suck, and I know what neighbors called the police because I saw y'all talking to them. Them dumbass old f***s.
We've been talking to a lot of neighbors, but
check my fucking finger residue.
Okay,
Tell me if a fucking gun was fired.
Are you Skylar?
No, I'm fucking Jessica.
Yeah, she was calling him Skylar the entire time, screaming his name. How dumb is this pig?
Okay. What would you like me to call you?
I guess it's go fucking Jessica because that might as well be all the bullshit y'all pulling right now.
Yeah, my name's Sergeant Steele. The Grand Jury.
No, it's Sergeant Bitch because there ain't no reason for y'all arresting me right now. There ain't no.
That's great.
Bitch because there ain't right now.
Yeah, my name's Sergeant Steele.
My name's Sergeant Steele.
No, it's Sergeant Bitch because there
Sergeant Bitch. Put that in the chat.
ain't no reason for y'all arresting me right now. There ain't no fucking reason.
I'm here to.
Because why would I let someone arrest me when I did nothing wrong? Why would you? Like, I know you're a pig, but like, why would y'all let?
Oh yeah.
You like, I know you're a pig, but like, why would y'all let someone arrest you if you did nothing wrong on your one day off of the week?
Yeah, that's fair. You know, help me find this guy. We have the incident number. We can find him. Let's find him and let's help him sue these pigs. Let's find this guy, Skylar. You know, the problem here. So there's some things that you guys don't know. And I'll clue you guys into it. This is going to be hard to understand, but I'm going to explain it to you. Of the people who I've helped in my lifetime, and I've been helping people for decades with cops. Before I became public 2.5 years ago, I've been helping people deal with pigs for 2 decades. And there's one thing that is, of the people who I help with cops, at least half of them, 50% or more, turn on me and hate me. I don't understand it. I can't square it. I can't explain it to you. If we track this guy down and I help him crowdfund a lawyer and crowdfund his federal civil rights lawsuit, there's a 50% chance or greater that this guy will hate my guts. Square that for me. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even American Patriot, if you guys are watching American Patriot, Tim and Sarah, later Tim will turn on me and say the worst things about me. Why? Because I didn't raise enough money. I didn't help him get his federal civil rights lawsuit filed. And Tim and I have been down the road. I forgive him. It's hard for me to forget, but I forgive him. The American Patriot series, months later, Tim and Sarah turn on me and go on troll channels and say how bad of a person I am. I'm 100% sure that the reason Tim and Sarah are not in jail today, I'm 100% sure the reason Tim and Sarah are not constantly being persecuted by the pigs in Ironton, Ohio, is because I went there and I ended that. They turned on me in a big way. I've forgiven them. We've patched it up. That doesn't mean the truth is not the truth. They did turn on me. So we can track this guy down. I can crowdfund his lawyer. I can help hire the lawyer. I can help crowdfund his federal civil rights lawsuit fee, and there is a 50% chance or greater that he'll hate me later. I don't understand it. I don't get it. In 2021, I went to help a woman in Missouri, help her get justice for her son who was murdered. And when I went there, I spent a week there, made a video for her kid. As soon as I left Missouri, or before I left Missouri, the last day I was there, she turned on me and said how I was horrible and I was bad and I was these things. I didn't kill her kid. So if I just want everybody here, the 300 people here now, just realize I want to track this kid down. I want to help him sue. And I want everybody here to realize that today on January 23rd, 2024, that when we track this guy down and help him sue, there's a 50-50 chance he hates me later. I wish this was some bullshit statistic, but I think Brick's got it. I think Brick's got I want to help this kid sue these pigs.
I don't want to spend my time in jail. My one day off a week. And I have my phone in my pocket, and I seem to, it looked like some of your offers were stopping, like they were stopping on my phone. Isn't that a little suspicious?
Okay, where's your phone at now?
Oh, I don't know. I had it with me before y'all dumb mother arrest me for no reason.
Okay. I see you have some scratches on your knees here.
Oh yeah, from y'all. Dumb.
Do you have any other injuries?
Look at his face where you pushed his face into the concrete. They shove your face into the concrete. We've seen it on a lot of videos. Cops shove your face into the concrete with their full body weight. Look at the side of his face right there. Par for the course.
No, my fucking wrist hurt like a motherfucker. You get these motherfuckers on tight like I'm some skinny bitch when I'm some fat.
Isn't that funny? Or isn't that ironic? What does he make the complaint about when he's in the back of the car? His knees are bleeding. His face is bleeding. And what is the complaint that he makes?
On tight like I'm fucking wrist hurt like a motherfucker.
My wrist hurt like a motherfucker.
Do you have any other injuries?
Well, I don't know. My fucking wrist hurt like a motherfucker.
So do you have any other injuries? My wrists hurt like a motherfucker. He's being tortured. Torture cuffs are always torture. Put that in the comment section. Torture cuffs are always torture. And when his knees are gouged open and his face is bleeding, he says, do you have any injuries? And he says, my wrists are hurting because I'm being tortured with the torture cuffs.
You get these motherfuckers on tight like I'm some skinny bitch when I'm some fat.
Do you need an ambulance?
No, what I need is y'all to let me go, because
there it is right there. Let the man go.
No one fired no fucking gun. Okay. There's no reason for me going with y'all. Okay. Like, y'all arrested me.
Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with him. There's no reason for him to be arrested. None.
For being drunk when I'm 23 years old.
Do you know why they contacted you?
No, all I fucking heard was that there were shots fired when no one fired a shot in that fucking house. Okay. And I came up to y'all to talk about it, and right away,
yeah, the cop attacked him. That's right.
Y'all tried to tackle me to the ground.
That's right. Right away, that short little midget pig went to attack him for no reason. None. They came running up with their guns ready to be SWAT. And when there was nobody to shoot, they decided to attack this guy.
Why would someone let any of y'all tackle you to the ground when they did nothing wrong?
There you go.
Like, why would I?
There you go.
I don't want to spend my day off in jail. Like, it's just a miracle I wasn't black or Mexican, or y'all would have shot me.
Oh, no, bro. Okay, listen, it's true. It's true. Cops target black and brown. That's a fact. They do what's called splashing. Have you ever heard that term before? It's called splashing. And what they'll do is they'll pick coordinates. They'll say this 8 square block area or these particular blocks, and then they splash it. Splashing means when they put dozens or even hundreds of pigs in the same area, and then they use the broken window philosophy to arrest any petty crime in the area. And where do they splash? They splash in mostly black and brown neighborhoods. So what this man is saying has a lot of validity. They do specifically target black and brown people. We know this because of the splashing and how that's been revealed by the Justice Department. It's called splashing. So we know that. This particular case, though, it wouldn't have mattered if you were black, brown, blue, purple, Asian, Puerto Rican, Filipino. Wouldn't matter if you were a creamy shade of pink. It wouldn't have mattered. They're going to do what they're going to do to you. If you, and he asked a very legitimate question. Why would I let you arrest me if I haven't done anything wrong? More people need to have that attitude. Why would I allow you to arrest me when I've done nothing? And more of us need to do exactly what this guy did, where I'm not just going to let you put me in torture cuffs. I'm not going to punch you. He didn't throw any punches. He didn't throw any kicks. He didn't spit. He didn't bite. But I'm not just going to willingly let you put me in torture cuffs. The answer is no. And that's what he did. And now he's being arrested for resisting when they attacked him, when there was no probable cause, no reasonable suspicion to even attack him. No reason.
Like, thank God, right? Still. Like, it's just a miracle I wasn't black or Mexican, or y'all would have shot me.
No, it's a miracle you weren't shot anyway. They came there with their guns ready to take on someone shooting a gun. No one wants to take on the cops. That's so stupid.
Like, thank God, right? Thank God I'm white, or y'all would have killed me. Because I didn't. Why would you just look at it personally? Why would you not resist arrest if you're gonna arrest for something you didn't do?
Perfectly. I mean, dude, this for my editors, this is a short right here. This is your perfect short right here.
Resist arrest if you're gonna. Why would you not resist arrest if you're gonna arrest for something you didn't do?
There it is right there. There it is right there. Why would you not resist arrest if you're being arrested for something you didn't do? And every one of us needs to have that exact same attitude. Ricky Hobby said it. There was no probable cause to arrest him, and no warrant shall issue an arrest warrant without probable cause supported by oath or affirmation of the victim. More of us need to be just like this guy. I'm not just going to allow you to arrest me for no reason. And then the more video that goes out there of these jackboot thug pigs attacking us, the faster we get to change things. I don't think anything's going to change until I'm governor. I really don't. I don't think there's anybody who has the knowledge or the insight, the charisma or the wisdom or the education to understand what needs to be changed. I think there's a very small fraction of us who have been abused by the police and also have the brains and the ability to run for governor and win. I think of the millions and millions of us, there's a fraction of people like myself who could actually run and become the governor of a state and change the policies of pigs from the top down. If I thought there was so just so you know, here it is. Back to 2020, when I started on TikTok, I was looking for a black leader. I never said I'm the leader. I went to TikTok to find a black leader. Commentary on that in a second. I went to TikTok to find somebody who was black that could lead the black people versus Terry versus Ohio, that could take on Terry versus Ohio. What I found is that there are almost zero black leaders, almost zero, if not zero. There's rappers, there's entertainers, there's musicians, there's Ben Crump. Has his own agenda. He's an attorney trying to do what he's doing, but there's really not much black leadership. I'm sorry. I've said this to the black community on TikTok. There's not much black leadership. Dennis Sperling, but he's kind of caught up in something else right now. There's a few black leaders. There's just not very many. There's not very many. And that's sad. There's mostly black athletes, black singers, black rappers, But I tried to find a black leader to take the Terry versus Ohio mantle and take it into the black community and explain to the black community that Terry versus Ohio, what has decimated your communities since the 60s, 68 through the 70s, cops went into black communities and said, I'm suspicious of this. I'm suspicious of that. I can detain you now, torture, cuffed them, beat them, raped them, killed them. It was the black community knows how bad these pigs are. Because of Terry versus Ohio starting in 68, they got run roughshod over. And even still, there's not much leadership within the black community. It's a tough thing to say. And remember, people have tried to cancel me so many times. So I'm just saying, I'm not going to lie. F you. If you don't want to hear the truth, go somewhere else.
No one in that house owns a gun. And y'all really try to arrest me because of some dumbass, racist, homophobic people called cops in? Two people who hate gay people, and the person in the house used to be a gay wedded couple? You don't think that's suspicious? That some homophobic man is calling the police on a gay wedded couple? You ever think about that? Or are you too dumb to?
He's too dumb.
So, you know, sir, when we get here...
Shut the fucking door. It's a bunch of bullshit. I ain't gonna let nobody arrest me for nothing I fucking did. Okay, shut the fucking door. I'm done with your dumb ass. I get it. You're a fucking cop. And, you know, you look what helps you get paid more, so you arrest anybody. Get the fuck out of my face. Shut the fucking door. Let's fucking go, you dumb motherfucker. Shut the fucking door. Man, y'all dumb as really y'all literally they tackle me down for no fucking reason. Why the fuck would I arrest? Why the fuck wouldn't I resist? Man, y'all dumb as fuck. Shut this fucking door. Let's fucking go and get this bullshit over with. You can do all the tests you want. You'll see I didn't fire a gun. And, you know, you can look at your police cams and see I didn't do nothing. So y'all were trying to arrest me for fucking nothing.
So let me address M18-56. There is no qualified immunity in Colorado. Did the abolition of qualified immunity in Colorado, did it change anything? No. The abolition of qualified immunity in Colorado, New Mexico, New York City, and Connecticut has had zero effect. Zero. It's had zero effect on policing at the street level. Do you understand that? So all y'all have the moniker or the username end qualified immunity. These cops have no qualified immunity. They haven't had qualified immunity for a couple years. Did it change their behavior? Zero. It changed their behavior absolutely none. So is it qualified immunity? No, it's not. It's not qualified immunity that allows the cops to grab you and throw you on the ground. It's Terry. It's Terry versus Ohio. It is Terry versus Ohio. Lezo TVO. It is Terry versus Ohio. There is no qualified immunity in Colorado, in Grand Junction, Colorado. There's no qualified immunity, hasn't been for a couple years. What did we just see on camera? This is what I call the YouTuber problem. You have YouTubers who they do a good presentation, like Lackluster and James Freeman. They do a nice presentation. James Freeman is very brave. He's got a lot of balls. He walks right up to the cops and takes them on. Lackluster is one of the best reporters on all of YouTube. He's a beta male, but he's one of the best reporters on all of YouTube. He does a great job. He's raised a lot of money for the Institutes of Justice. He's done some good things. What has James Freeman and Lackluster done wrong? They taught you wrong. They taught you that qualified immunity was the thing we needed to change. There's no qualified immunity here. Did anything change? No. In my book, it's called The YouTuber Problem, and I feature Lackluster and James Freeman because they've ran around for a decade saying qualified immunity, qualified immunity. Dale Hiller, who's Lackluster, he can't change that he's a beta male. He can't change that. He can't take on cops face to face. He's too much of a little wussy. James Freeman, he's the one that made the video a month ago saying the difference between us and North Korea is that we use reasonable articulable suspicion. That's what Freeman said. So you've been taught wrong for decades that by these YouTubers who have huge channels that taught you the wrong way. It's not my fault that they taught you wrong. It's not my fault. I'm here to re-educate you. There was no qualified immunity here. There is no qualified immunity here. Nothing will happen to the cops. I'm just keeping it real. You don't have to love me. I don't need your love. I don't need you to like me. I don't care. I need you to wake the fuck up. I'm sitting here teaching it to you. I do this hours every day to teach it to you. It is not qualified immunity. You were led wrong by morons. These guys, I mean, listen, Freeman's got a lot of balls, man. You got to give James Freeman the respect for having the balls to walk up to cops, tell them to go F themselves. He's got a really cool perspective on things. Lackluster does a really great job reporting. He doesn't kick any money back to the people's videos he uses, but at the same time, he does what he's supposed to do as a reporter. Where these guys have failed you is teaching you that qualified immunity is the problem. It is not. It is not remotely close to the problem. It is not the problem at all. The problem is Terry versus Ohio and Graham versus Connor and the Carroll doctrine that allows them to search your car, Kerr versus California that allows them to no-knock raid your house, and Brinegar versus United States, which gets rid of the warrant requirement in 1949. Those 5 cases have to go way before qualified immunity. It's not even close. If it's a sprint, it's Usain Bolt versus a junior high school sprinter. That's the difference in knowledge and understanding. If you're running around saying qualified immunity, you're literally part of the problem that I'm writing in my book. It's not qualified immunity. It is not. And it's not even close. It's not even close. This was a Terry stop. The use of force they used was for detainment. The amount of force to be used will be determined by the objective, reasonable officer on the scene. That's Graham versus Connor. This is a Terry stop with the Graham use of force policies being invoked. That's what you're seeing right here. I'm just telling you. The YouTuber problem is a giant one. These cops never had qualified immunity. Not one. They ran up with their guns, attacked that guy, and they didn't have qualified immunity. And they still don't. What will happen to the cops? Nothing.
Well, that's my role here, is to figure out if these guys were unreasonable. And I'm trying to talk to you about that, but you seem to be fairly agitated.
Because I just got pinned to the fucking ground and handcuffed.
Okay, can I talk to you about how they talk to you? That's
No
my
one
job right
told
now.
me shit.
Okay.
I literally came out the door trying to tell y'all there's no reason to be here, and I got fucking handcuffed.
Okay.
Why the fuck wouldn't I
What did
resist
they say to
arrest? They just tried to handcuff me.
Did they say anything to you?
No.
Well, I did hear that someone's coming here from gunshots, and there was no gunshots fired.
Okay.
And y'all want to pin me down and arrest me? Like, just fucking take me to the
Did
station.
they say anything else to you?
Just take me to the station. I'm done with this shit.
Okay.
Let's get this the fuck over with. Y'all can test my whatever y'all gotta do and find out there's no fingerprint residue, and then y'all will be sued like a motherfucker for taking me down. Oh, y'all fucked up my knee. My glasses seem bent, so I will be suing you. Just take me.
Well, if you want to do that, bro, if you want to sue them, reach out to me and I'll actually help you. I will actually help you get through it. I'll help you find the lawyer in Colorado. I'll help fund it. I'll help fund the fee for the $402 filing fee. I'll actually help you every step of the way. You won't find very many people, if any other person on the internet, who will do what I will do with you. I will help you from beginning to end.
The station.
I'm fucking done with this. I'm done talking to your dumbass.
Do you guys have his phone? Hey, server. You guys have
No,
his phone?
I'm pretty sure they stomped on it because y'all a bunch of dumbass pigs.
Boom.
Man, all of y'all. Hope all y'all die.
You know what? I mean, do I wish death? No, I don't wish death. You know, I think that people can become better. Even the jackboot thug pigs who did this to him, I don't wish them death. I don't. You know, I hate them. I don't wish them dead. You know what I mean? Because if you walk around wishing people dead, you really have gone to a dark place. I hate cops. I mean, I've said it. I'm not afraid of saying it. I hate cops. I don't wish them dead. If they die from a car accident or whatever, I don't really feel any empathy. I'm not like, oh, we have a loss here. You know, we don't. But I hope that they find God before they pass on. I hope that they find. There's a lot of ex-cops who I'm in touch with that I talk to week in and week out who give me information. And if I wish them dead, then those guys wouldn't be with me now and helping me. So I don't wish these guys death, man. You know, I hate you cops for sure. I don't like you. I don't respect you. I think you're a pig. I don't want to kill anybody, and I don't wish anybody to be dead. And he's drunk and he's in torture cuffs. So for him to say, I wish you all die, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and I'll continue to help you, Press. Unfortunately, you're going to make me freeze my ass off up in Michigan in March. I'm not looking forward to freezing my ass off, Press. But I told you I'd be there, and I'll be there. That's a fact, bro. I'm not gonna let you go, dude. Press with Rankers being wrongfully prosecuted, wrongfully persecuted. If you haven't seen Press with Rankers videos, get over to his channel. And after this, I'll show a couple Press videos, and I'll show you what Press with Rankers is going through. But I'm going to help Press with Ranker all the way to the very end. So I'll be back up in Michigan in March for his trial to help him. And the same thing I'll do with this guy here. I'll help him all the way to the very end. And, you know, don't hold it against him because he said he wishes people death. You know, he's drunk and he's being tortured.
Fucking done with this. I'm done talking to your dumbass.
Do you guys have his phone? Hey, server.
Talk this shit. Okay. Let's get this the fuck over with. Y'all can test my whatever y'all gotta do and find out there's no fingerprint residue, and then y'all will be sued like a motherfucker for taking me down. Oh, y'all f***ed up my knee. My glasses seem bent, so I will be suing you. So yeah, just take me to the station. I'm fucking done with this. I'm done talking to your dumbass.
Do you guys have his phone? Hey, server. You guys have his phone?
I'm pretty sure they stomped on it because y'all a bunch of dumbass pigs. Man, f*** all of y'all. Hope all y'all die. Y'all are a bunch of pieces of shit, and y'all deserve what gets to you.
No, I agree with you there. I agree with you. They deserve what they get.
Take me to the station. I'm done with this shit. Okay. No, my girlfriend doesn't have it. Dumb. Oh yeah, you tell that dumb motherfucker. Yeah, oh man, you look like you bald too. Yeah, man, y'all can't grow hair, so you taking on someone else. Get the fuck out of my face. Shut that fucking door. Man, fuck you.
I'm with him.
This is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Okay.
Yep.
I only walked up to y'all and y'all want to fucking arrest me for no fucking reason.
No phone. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all didn't stop on it, you dumb fucking pigs. Okay. I had it in my pocket. Right. Y'all definitely stomped on it. I watched the motherfucker stomping down. I bet he picked up the evidence and hit it real quick. You dumb.
No, he was just saying that he thought we broke it, but it sounds like it's our phone that was broken.
No, I'm pretty sure it's mine. And
what kind of phone do you have?
Samsung Galaxy Fold 3.
Fold?
Yes, dumb mother. Shut the door. I'm done talking to you. Y'all full of shit. You trying to arrest somebody because I'm dumb ass? You know why they're calling the cops? For one, they hate gay people. Oh, let me guess. You hate gay people too, huh? The people in the house that were in there today was a gay woman, me, and 2 other people. So let me guess. You got called because a gay person was involved, huh? And y'all hate gay people, y'all Christian ass. Shut that.
Just help me out. Who are you to him?
I'm his grandmother.
Yeah, come on over. Just don't reach in the car or anything for me, please.
I would, they arrested me because I tried to talk to them. And then they're telling me that
it's okay.
something's wrong with me resisting arrest. Why would I resist arrest when nothing I did was wrong?
Okay, so just don't make it worse on yourself, honey.
No.
Don't make it worse on himself. Let him out of the car.
Does he have to go to jail? He will go to jail.
You got the money to sue these dumb. No, I saw an officer stomping down. I think it was on my phone.
Oh yeah, be quiet.
My phone ain't in my pocket.
Grandma's right though. Stop talking.
You will
They
sue
have
them.
it inside.
No, he just told me that they didn't have it. He just lied to me.
No. They said it's in the house over there in the bag. So just stop.
No,
take a breath
ma'am.
and relax.
We will
Silence.
sue the police department.
Okay.
I did nothing wrong. They're trying to tell me I fired a gun, Grandma.
Sorry. Can I take him
Grandma.
home or does he have to?
They're trying to tell me I fired a gun.
Okay, you're going to jail.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to tell me I fired a gun.
I know.
They can check my hands. Don't realize they're a bunch of dumb pieces of shit.
It's not.
That's exactly correct. We need a third party that can come around and say, wait a minute, why are you arresting him? We don't need to put him in jail. We don't need to arrest him. He doesn't need to be drug off to a dungeon. He doesn't need to be arrested. It doesn't serve the purposes of the community to arrest this man. And when I'm governor, I will put a third-party agency to go over the top of these cops, to go on the scene and question the validity of arresting people. There's no reason to arrest 80% of the people we arrest. 4 out of 5 people don't need to be arrested. And the people who do need to be arrested are not being arrested.
Their fault.
Yeah,
Skylar.
Old ass dumb.
Skylar. It's not their fault.
Yes,
the
it is.
neighbors called.
Yeah, and that
But when you
neighbor,
resist, you
he's
cannot.
can die.
Skylar, you can't resist people.
I'm
You have
not
to
gonna
calm down.
willingly get arrested for no reason.
Well, if you would just cooperated and let them search you, they wouldn't have arrested you.
I'm gonna clear you. 232.
They're arresting me
Yes, you have
for
to.
no fucking reason.
Exactly. Just calm down. Are you hurt?
Yeah, look at my knee.
Yeah. What about your head?
My fucking head hurts like a motherfucker. You can eat it.
Stop it.
Can I
We're
look
gonna
at
start
his
clearing
eyes?
some
Can I
people
look
from
at
here.
his eyes? He has had numerous head injuries, and he
Yeah, I
has,
offered an ambulance, but I mean,
no, he's not going to do an ambulance.
Okay.
Can I just look at it? Get in close enough to look at his eyes, or
well,
go
come
to
over
the other
this side
side?
with me.
Ooh, is she documenting? Is that what she's doing right here? Is she quietly documenting?
Hey, why don't you guys come over here?
Isn't he seatbelted in? He's strapped into the seat, right? So he can't get out? Okay, that's what I thought. But they got
His
it.
eyes and
He,
make
he
sure
has had numerous head injuries.
we're not opening the door like that.
Don't hit nothing, so I can look at your eyes.
No, we ain't opening the door.
Oh, can I look in the other side? I mean,
We're not gonna climb in.
just roll the window down. That's all I want.
Why can't she get in where her grandson is? He's not going to hurt her. They're just being pigs, dude.
Yeah, you can roll the window down.
Let me talk because he listens to me.
No, he doesn't listen to you. Obviously.
Obvious.
Can you just let me see your eyes?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stay over here.
Get over here. Closer.
She's taking pictures.
Take your glasses off and look.
I can't. They
Oh,
handcuffed me for no
I
reason.
can't see with
Hey,
his glasses.
Skylar.
Look at that. Look at that. It's ridiculous. You treat people like animals and they will act like animals. You put a plexiglass slot in front of the glass. You treat people like shit and they'll behave like shit.
It's
Because
okay,
I
buddy.
walked over. They started trying to arrest me for walking over.
I know, babe, but just be quiet. Don't say nothing.
No.
Okay?
Dumbass bunch of dumbass
It's not their
cops.
fault, Skylar. Someone called.
I don't give a.
They have
They
to.
started arresting me for no.
So maybe, just maybe. Okay. So you hear what they said? They said somebody called. Okay. So if the pigs show up on the scene and there's no probable cause, whether somebody called or not, there's nothing to do. You sit down and you observe. You got cameras on your car. You got cameras on your body. You just sit down and observe. There's really no reason to start grabbing people without probable cause. That's why there's a Fourth Amendment standard that no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause. That's the lofty standard that's way, way, way above reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is down here where the crocodiles and alligators are. So they can just sneak up on you and grab you for no reason and say they were suspicious. Probable cause is the standard where you've broken the law, supported by oath or affirmation of the victim. Reasonable suspicion is where the alligators and crocodiles live. So they can get down in that 6-inch deep water and then spring up on you when you go to take a sip of water. Probable cause keeps you away from the alligators and the crocodiles. It has to be supported by oath or affirmation of the victim. We've allowed black robe tyrants that we don't elect to change our constitutional system. We're not living in a constitutional standard. We're living under tyrannical, racist, jackboot, thug, pig, black robe tyrants. That's what we're living under right now. There was no reason for officer safety all the way up until 1968. The foundation of America happened in 1776. So 1776 to 1800 is 25 years, 24 years. 1800, 1900, there's 225 years. Add the 23 here, 250 years. We've never needed officer safety or reasonable suspicion. So why was it created? It was created for black people. It was created so the cops could grab black people during the 60s revolution. That's why it was created. That's why it was created. One state legislature can override that and say, no, there has to be probable cause. You can legislate this at the federal level, where the Fourth Amendment is the standard. You can supersede the Supreme Court with legislation, but not when you have Republicans and Democrats and an entire country full of people going, I'm on the left. No, I'm on the right. Oh, I'm going to vote for the dumpster fire. I'm going to vote for criminal Biden. You're voting for the same shit. Trump has said he wants to indemnify police and he wants to send the military after illegal immigrants, turning America into a war zone. Joe Biden has proven that he's corrupt and covers up for his son the millions of dollars he got from Burisma. The big guy's got to get his 10%. Either you fire the prosecutor or you don't get the $2 billion. And then Jared Kushner got $2 billion from the Saudis. I guess they were just looking for a hedge fund manager. It had nothing to do with the fact that President Trump was his father-in-law and that he worked in the Oval Office with his father-in-law Trump. The Saudis needed to give a hedge fund $2 billion. Jared Kushner was just there. That's all. There's no corruption there. The Trump family's not corrupt. The Biden family's not corrupt. You're a Democrat. You're a Republican. Remember? Who's the one who gave away our rights to the cops? Republicans and Democrats. Don't vote for Robert Kennedy. You're just throwing your vote away. You're just throwing your vote away to the same bullshit, to the same criminal Biden, to the same criminal Trump. You know, I go live here. There's 300 people here in this room right now. Okay. If I saw 1,000 of you over at the Capitol building and you were starting to beat on cops and starting to break glass and trying to break in, I would turn my little camera on right here. I would turn my little camera on. And I would go, Team DLZ, please leave the Capitol now. Please stop breaking, attacking, and doing violence. Team DLZ, you can see me, right? My face is on the screen. Please leave the Capitol. I'm going to pardon Snowden and Assange. Trump tried to kill them both. Tried to assassinate Snowden and tried to have Assange killed by the CIA. I thought he was trying to get rid of the deep state. You're going to vote for the same people? We just saw that the governor of, was it governor of Colorado? Where was it? We got the son of the governor is the governor of the same state that the piece of shit Democrat was the governor of that state, Colorado, Brashear. The same piece of shit. The same shit. You're voting for the same shit. You got the son of the governor of Colorado is now the governor of the Colorado, and you wonder why nothing's gotten better. You keep voting for Republicans and Democrats. You keep voting for pieces of shit like Trump and pieces of shit like Biden. I hate them both. We have gun laws in this country because of Trump. And my friend yesterday said, I'm going to vote for Trump to protect the Second Amendment. And I said, He's the one that banned bump stocks. He's the one that created red flag laws. What are you talking about? He already did it in his first 4 years. At least Biden's more honest that he's trying to take our guns.
I know.
But they want to get mad
But Skylar, you
Why would I
cannot
resist
resist.
for nothing I did.
I
Because
know,
you
but
have
still,
to cooperate.
I don't
resist
give a fuck.
with cops.
You're
They're
bigger than they
cops.
are.
No, fuck them. They're a bunch of dumbass pigs. You deserve to die. All right.
He's a
Skylar,
funny
you'll
guy.
be
He's a
burning in
funny
hell
guy.
in Yo, one of you
Yeah,
got
take him.
that?
Just take him.
Fuck you.
Is it granted for what reason?
Because somebody said somebody fired a gun off.
Yeah.
And he came up to us, and he was uncooperative.
No, that's not true. He came up to you and he was laughing at you, and you attacked him.
He got drunk off his ass.
Yeah. So
I knew I was going to catch up with him one day. He just moved in with us, and I just told my wife.
No, just hold on, just cut. Just cut. Okay. When the pigs have got your person, don't go over there and badmouth your person. Okay. Don't you do it. If the pigs have got me, you don't say, well, Chille, he's abrasive and he's a First Amendment auditor and he tells cops that they're pigs and swine. You don't start backing up what the pigs are doing to your kid. You don't start validating that he's the problem. You don't do that. Is this dad going to walk up there and bullshit with these pigs? Is that what's going to happen right now?
Right, I go, I can't have that alcohol here.
And
Me and him had one battle together. He tried to choke me out once.
Can't understand
Don't tell him. Don't work against your own people.
what's going on right now. He's just too intoxicated.
Yeah, he is.
upset.
But
So-
he heard you guys say there was a gun, so he's going to tell you he didn't have one.
Yeah.
Right, which is fair.
I have a hard time pulling a gun on somebody.
Well, we had guns out to start with, right?
Yeah.
Because we thought the shooting was.
Did you search the house?
Yeah, they let us. Somebody.
Yeah, there's no gun there.
Yeah, they let us.
So there's no gun, and they're still just ruining people's lives because the neighbor called. The neighbor wanted to ruin the kid. The neighbor is ruining the kid.
Go through and make sure. We were just concerned somebody was shot.
But that's not that.
Yeah, they let us. Somebody.
Yeah, there's no gun there.
Yeah, they let us go through and make sure. We were just concerned somebody was shot.
If you were just concerned that someone was shot, you would have found out there was no gun. You would have secured there's no gun, and you would have left those people alone. That's what would have happened. That's what would have happened. If you were only concerned there was a gun, you wouldn't have done what you did to those people. I hope that kid finds me. I hope that someone finds that kid and we're able to help him, and hope he doesn't turn on me because I help him sue these jackboot thug pigs.
Our biggest concern, not that people have a gun or they don't have a gun.
So he won't get out probably till tomorrow afternoon?
Probably tomorrow morning.
Okay. Does he get to see a judge?
Yeah. I think they'll make him see a judge on that one. So.
Was he trying to get away from you guys, or?
Well, once he came all the way up to us, and then they tried to detain him, and then he just started fighting.
He didn't come on. We're at 28 minutes and 7 seconds. That is a lie. That is such a lie. You are lying, pig. You are lying.
I swear, we're not fighting word guns. I swear to God.
Okay, so he's explaining and laughing at this pig that he doesn't have a gun. And look, and why is he doing that? Right there. Why is he doing that? Let's examine. So the short little pig comes running up. They got their SWAT team guns.
Okay, please don't take her.
Okay, so they came running. I want you to notice these guys are running from over here.
And they got guns. Oh my God!
See that? They're all running, so they're all hyped up.
We get
Oh my
a call for gunshots. Okay.
They got guns. Oh my God!
We
Because
get
they're
we
over-
get
Oh my
we
gosh.
get a call for gunshots. Okay, we have
For
to do our due diligence.
gunshots. Okay. Where were their
gunshots?
Sir,
bro?
you need to calm down.
No,
I'm
you
trying
need-
to calm down.
Shut the fuck up. Please don't taser him. Please, God, don't.
This is
No,
ridiculous.
I know.
So they're
no,
intoxicated.
I swear to God. I
So
swear.
the aunt even positions herself between the pig and her nephew, but the pig goes around her.
I'm 23. She's over 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that legally intoxicated?
Why is he meandering over towards him? He's just drunk in the street. He's admitted he's drunk. He said he's over the age of consent to drink.
No. I swear, we're not fighting or guns. I swear to God.
So now he opens his pockets and proves to the pig that he doesn't have a gun. And then he escalates it and he grabs him for no reason. There's no reason to grab him. There was no this cop does not need to put his hands on this man.
Or guns. I swear to God.
Why is that happening right there? Why? If you're so afraid you can't stand and talk to somebody, you shouldn't be a pig. If you're so scared of these people who are completely slobberknocked, why can't you stand there and just have a conversation? Why can't he say, you're being stupid, I don't have a gun?
Yeah, I guess this is a gun, huh?
He showed his wallet and slammed it.
That's a gun.
Oh my God.
You're right.
And this cop is just grabbing him.
You're right. You don't have nothing.
Why?
Come on.
Why?
Look at me. Look at me. Oh my God.
Why is that happening? Why is he grabbing him? Why is he grabbing him? Why did he grab him? Why did he grab him? Bruce said it for zero. Oh, it's nice. That's a nice hoodie you got there, Bruce. That's a nice hoodie you got there, brother. That's a nice one.
Yeah, he is. So, all right, I gotta go to the next one, sir.
Can I get a card?
There you go.
Down by my feet, bitch. Down by my feet. They fell off while you were driving. Okay. Man, suck. Grab my glasses. Oh, look. Another miss wrong. See, I didn't have glasses, right? Man, there's another fucking...
Okay. This moment right here, okay? Let me give you guys some inside knowledge of what I've been through, okay? This moment right here is when you shut up. You hear me? This moment right here is you shut down. Yeah, I got the large hoodies in, James. I got them today. So I'll be shipping them out. I'll get them on the website right away. But when they take you off to the dungeon behind the walls and that body cam footage can disappear easily behind the dungeon walls, the cameras that are supposed to be watching you from above, those cameras can be faulty and disappear. Jeffrey Epstein. And that was a very high profile case of a guy who knew politicians' names who were pedophiles. And so that footage, magically, the cameras didn't work. And the footage, we don't have any footage for Epstein hanging himself. And so right here, when you go into the dungeon, it's my job as a leader to tell you to shut up. Don't join any gangs. Say, I'm not interested. I'll be unaffiliated. Don't talk to anybody. Shut up. You're behind the dungeon walls. You have to shut up here. It's not what I want to do. It's what you have to do. It's what you have to do. You have to shut up when you're behind the dungeon walls for your own life. For your own life. I'm not, you guys know how defiant I am. You know how angry I am inside about these jackboot thug pigs. You know, I can't stand the system. You know, I don't agree with you being incarcerated. It's not helping society. It makes us worse. It makes society worse while the elites continue to make billions. When you go behind the dungeon walls like this guy is right here, when you get out, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Where the fuck am I going?
Right there.
Man, piece of shit. So look, I'm getting. Sit down, find a gun. No, I ain't gonna sit. I'll stand. No, you're gonna sit down. I'll stand.
No, they're going to make you sit down so they can chain you to the bench, to your torture cuff, so that it digs into your wrist for longer.
I'll stand. Is it gonna go this way? You gonna work with us? Or? You're arresting me for no reason, for going to talk to the police and then resisting arrest.
Take a look at that little beta male wussy right here. He lives for this moment. He signed up to do this because he can't do any other job, can't get a job doing anything else. This guy right here, he sits around and eats bonbons and donuts all day. They already have the murder gloves on. This guy's putting on his murder gloves over here on the right. See him slipping on the murder gloves?
I got arrested for no reason. Okay. I literally just asshole was wrong. You gonna work with us or not? I'm gonna stand. No, you're gonna do all right.
Now they're going to attack him.
Literally getting arrested for asking all work.
You see what they did? They circled the troops.
Y'all can look at the recordings.
Here they go, positioning themselves to attack him.
Did I fire a gun? Like, look, check my hands. Check my whatever the fuck it takes. I didn't fire no gun. I'm like that right now.
No, and so let me explain something to you. Let me explain something so you truly understand it, okay? These are the beta of beta males. They can't get a job doing anything else. And these guys are rudimentary thinkers. It's checkers. It's not chess at all. So if you don't openly disrespect them, that's all they really care about. If you do openly disrespect them, they may have you murdered in the dungeon. They may murder you themselves. This beta male here, this beta male here, and this beta male here can't do anything else. They are not qualified to be pigs. The pigs are a step above these guys. If you disrespect these guys, they'll have you killed.
Eddie, your job is to meet your quota and arrest.
No, these are prison guards. These are jailers. These guys are trying to graduate to become pigs. They couldn't get through the first time, couldn't pass the test, had to go through some auxiliary stuff, maybe serve a couple years in the prison, then they could become a pig. These guys are the order followers, blue line stripe. I mean, these guys are dyed in the wool blue.
Get it. I had a grandpa that was a cop, and they had quotas. And I get it. Y'all got to feel that. Like, I get it. Y'all trying to get paid. I'm a fucking 23-year-old. 23-year-old. What's going on, man?
Oh, they weren't quite comfortable that 4 guys was enough. They had to wait for one more guy to get down there before they attacked him. You guys think they're going to attack him? What do you guys think from right here? What do you guys think? Melania, what do you think? Bruce, type in the comment section OTVO. G Black Sheep, do you think they're going to attack him? Who thinks they're going to attack him right now? Put a 1 in the chat if you think they're going to attack him. Do you think they're going to attack him? How come they brought this other guy here? Why'd they bring this guy in? Why is this guy here? How come he's here? What's he doing there? What's he doing there? You think maybe he's there to attack? Is he there to attack people? Do you think? I think that they're there to attack people. That's what I think. I think they're there to attack people.
Literally got arrested for trying to figure out what was going on, and then in trouble for resisting arrest for
1, 2, 3. There's a guy behind this fat guy. 4, 5, a half a dozen guys. They don't care what he's saying. They're just ready to attack.
because I won't be handcuffed for nothing I did wrong. 23-year-old is. Am I over 21? Answer that. So I'm 23. Is that over 21? I don't know. Yeah, 23 is over 21. I didn't know it was illegal for.
Oh, politically correct. We got a pigtail. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys have heard, but pigtails often have affairs with jail guys. They have babies from guys in prison. They're so beta that they'll fall to anything. But you got a pigtail in there. Got a pigtail. 8 pigs. 8 pigs. Get in there and attack.
What are we on? We just tripping over what we put what he's
Just going in 2.
Going in 2?
He's just going in 2.
Drugs, anything like that? Yeah, check on me.
I just got to get photos of his
check
injuries.
if I fired
Of his injuries because he got some cuts from being taken down to the ground.
Yeah, because I wouldn't willingly go down for nothing I did.
What injuries were?
I believe he's just got some cuts on his knuckles. He might have something on
No,
his
my
leg, on his-
knee.
What about the cut on his face, the cut on his knee? What about his handcuffs that are ripping into his wrists?
I knee dumb.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you turn, show me. Dude, this is resisting. This
I
is
ain't, because I got arrested for no reason.
Why the fuck would I arrest? Resist.
There it is, folks. There it is. That's what it boils down to right there. That's the goal of these pigs.
From the get-go.
I'm not arresting you at all. Okay? You came in the facility. We have to take this door.
What happened to the camera view?
Relax. Came out of the house.
Just relax.
They were trying to arrest me.
You got pictures of his knuckles? I don't think. Does he have any injuries?
Look at this.
I never said it was on my knuckle. It's on my fucking knee.
I got his knee already. Okay. If you want to take a picture of his knuckles, this would be the time.
It's not my knuckles, my goddamn knee.
You got it? Yeah, I got it.
It's my knee.
Good enough.
Yeah, fuck these guys. I'm not going to give them any fucking comments. Fuck them. What amazes me, people get so loaded, police intervention. The people who are willing to talk themselves into getting arrested crazes me. You know, Supernova Heights. Yeah, that's a good question. Why can't people just act normal and civilized? I totally agree with you there. Why can't the pigs just act civilized? Why can't they? Why can't they? I just don't quite understand it. So this is Press with Rancor, this channel right here. Let me pause this real quick. As you can see, Press with Rancor is a friend of mine, so I've already liked it. I've already subscribed, and I've already dropped a few comments. So, oh, Lenny dropped a comment. Nice. I'll like a few of these. Gloria. Yeah, see, I went through and liked a few of these already. So this is Press with Rancor. He's got a court case coming up in March. This was the court case where they tried to persecute him in January, or was it December? No, November or December? So he's getting to the courthouse nice and early. This is the best part of the whole video. So remember, he's been persecuted and prosecuted by the pigs. There's a pig inside. There it is, Press. There it is, buddy. There it is. Perfect. The one finger salute. I'll show you guys the reason why press was originally stalked and so he's doing an audit here. He's filming the police when they pulled somebody over. So just so you guys know, Press with Ranker never talks. He never wanted to talk. He never wanted to be known. He never wanted to be recognized. He only wanted to film cops quietly and so that you could observe pigs in their natural habitat and see the way they behave. Scared little pig. Scared little piggy. Scared little pig.
That's called prior restraint.
So he's flashing the light in his camera so he can't film what's happening. He's putting the light in his face. Can't say I blame him. There's another video here that press has videos. This one here.
You got a driver's license on you?
Identify yourself.
State Police of Michigan.
It's your name and employee number.
Trooper Lemire.
Employee number.
Like badge number?
Employee number. Spit it out.
1714.
What do you want?
I need your driver's license.
For? Why are you?
Traffic stop.
This is not a traffic stop.
Yes, it is.
Okay, what are you stopping me for?
When I run the plate, it says it's got no insurance.
Bullshit.
Well, you have proof of that?
How did you run my plates when you're in front of me?
Because I ran your plates prior to stopping you.
Why didn't you?
And this is the 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover. First, they allowed cops to run our license plates just randomly. And now the 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover allows cops to run your license plate. And if it comes back without insurance or a suspended driver's license or no registration, the cop can then pull you over. You give them an inch, they take 20 miles.
You stopped me when you ran them and seen that there was no insurance.
Because you already parked your vehicle.
I need your supervisor.
For what?
Get your supervisor out here.
For what?
I'm done speaking with you. Get your supervisor out here.
I need your driver's license, sir.
Get your supervisor out here.
I need your driver's license.
For what crime?
For the traffic stop I just conducted.
Am I free to go?
No, you're not free to go.
Why am I being detained?
You're not being detained.
Then I'm free to go.
You're not free to go because I'm making a
Well,
traffic
why
stop.
am I being detained?
Because I'm making a traffic stop, sir.
Why am I being detained?
Because I made a traffic stop, you're not providing your driver's license or any information.
This is not a traffic stop.
It is a traffic stop.
No, it's not. You're in front of me. You blocked me when I'm going back to work. You're fucking with me. I need your supervisor.
I'm not screwing with you. I'm making a traffic
Call
stop.
your supervisor out here. It's your policy to call your supervisor when one is requested.
I don't think we have a supervisor on duty right now, sir.
Well, you better find one.
Do you have any idea on you, sir?
I need to speak to your supervisor.
Regarding what?
Your conduct.
Of what?
Your conduct.
What do you mean my conduct?
This bullshit. Get your supervisor out here.
There's not one on duty right now.
Call a superior.
He's just sitting outside of his window, just harassing him, stalking him.
Okay, I have someone coming, sir.
You're dismissed.
What?
You're dismissed.
From what?
Go away in your car. I'll speak to the supervisor. I'm done talking to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Get your light out of my eyes then.
What's that?
Get your light out of my eyes then.
It's not in your eyes. So is there any reason why your plate or your vehicle comes back with no insurance?
I don't answer questions.
Put yourself in that position. You got a pig right outside your window. And he's there for no reason. This wasn't a traffic stop. He made up that he didn't have insurance on the computer. He just made it up. So this is the son of one of the what was this guy's name, Press? He was what was this guy's name? He's the son of a pig. He was the son of the police captain. Not Tardif. He's the son of a different pig captain. There's like 3 or 4 pig shacks, state trooper, city trooper, county pigs, whatever. And this pig right here is the son of another pig. Just like the son of the pig that arrested Press with Rancor. He's a pig's son. He's a piggy pig.
You got 5 minutes.
For what?
From when you fucking stop me. 5 minutes to conduct your fucking stop. They better be here soon.
You just want me to leave then, sir?
No, you know you fucked up now.
Okay, well,
You're lying. You just ran the fucking plate again. I'm putting a complaint in on you. But your fucking supervisor is going to come here.
Okay, he's on his way. Okay.
No, it's not okay. Not at all.
Yeah, we don't like you. We don't respect you, bro. Don't you get it? You're the enemy. We hate you, dude.
Out of my eyes now. How about you get that fucking light out of my eyes now? You can do that for me.
Okay, I can do that. That better?
I don't answer questions.
I mean, it's so damn cold in Michigan. I don't know how this guy's got a short sleeve shirt on. Must be the summertime. Even the summertime's
Don't
cold.
shine that shit at my camera. It's called prior restraint.
What's that?
So don't shine that at my camera. It's called prior restraint.
I wasn't
Well, put it down. You just had it off. Turn it back off.
I turned it off because it's hot. You can turn it back on.
What a douche, dude. What a douche. What an absolute douchebag. Remember, he's not pulled over. He was parked, and the cops pulled up to him.
Not a reasonable
Bad.
identity.
How you doing, sir?
Look at this beta male chumpzilla.
Identify yourself.
I can't hear you.
Identify yourself.
Trooper Edwards?
Employee number.
I don't have an employee number.
Don't
I have
be
a badge,
cute.
I have a badge number.
Spit it out.
1064.
This stop has already taken 15 minutes.
Okay.
That's not a reasonable amount of time. He's lying.
Okay.
He's already run it twice. Realized he fucked up. Asked if he could leave. Right? I want a note of it. I want your information. Do you have an employee identification card?
I have a little.
Yes,
card,
let's see it.
That's what you
Let's
want.
see it. Both of
Did
them.
you want to stick around?
Both of them. Give me your card. Give me his card.
Did you want this?
Let me see the card.
Just listen. Let me speak.
Let me see the card.
Just let me speak.
Let me see the card. I just asked for the card. It's your policy to show me your card. How do I know you're a fucking employee?
I will give you my. Just listen. I'll give you my card. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. My understanding is I came because you were requesting a supervisor. A supervisor is not working right now. If you want to talk to a supervisor, there's one available tomorrow at 8 to 4 at the Gladstone Post. That's all I'm here for. I can give you my card. That's more than welcome.
Let's
But you
see
don't
it.
have to hang around. What's that?
Card.
You want a card?
He's just said it 5 times, you dumb shit.
Yeah, you can give me a paper card, but I need to see your employee identification card.
There's no employee identification.
Then give me your
I can
card.
Give you a card.
Go get a card. Give me his card too.
I can't tell you if he can give you his
Give
card.
me
I can
the
give you a
card.
I can get you one. Just hang tight, all right?
I mean, it's just so bad. They're so bad at being horrible pigs.
I'm gonna shine it down.
Get that out of my face. Get that out of my face.
What?
Get your light out of my face.
I'm just gonna shine it down here. I gotta see what you're doing, okay?
Why does he have to see what he's doing? Watch this pig's eyes. Watch his eyes.
Just gonna shine it down here. I gotta see what you're doing, okay? So you're free
So
to leave.
scared. He's so scared.
I need his card.
If you want to file a complaint, you can
Give
go
me a
tomorrow.
card.
You have any questions for us?
Take that. You can get it. I insist you fucking read that.
You have any questions for us?
Fuck off.
Okay.
I believe you gave him a copy of the Bill of Rights or the U.S. Constitution. Which was it, Press? What'd you give him? You give him a U.S. Constitution or a Bill of Rights? I'm not sure which it was.
You're all set. Have a good night.
Fuck off.
They got these stupid pig cars in Michigan with one big red light on the top. It just looks so ridiculously stupid. I'm gonna drop this in the. So this is my friend Press with Rancor. This is the reason why I'll be up in Michigan in March to try to help him fight for his freedom. Right there. There's the link to his channel. Get over here and watch some of these videos. He had to stop producing content because they had a court order that he wasn't allowed to film cops, which I think is unconstitutional. If I ever get that again, I'm going to challenge it. I'll probably end up in jail, but I'm going to challenge it anyway. So get over here and subscribe to Press. He's a real freedom fighter. And this one here is where he talks down to this pig in the office, same pig that I talked to. And then this is the same pig in the office. And then this is where he filmed some cops, and then they stopped the ticket process from happening. So get over there. And then talking about cards, make sure you have your Fifth Amendment cop card in your wallet, just like a credit card, Visa card, just like and James, go over there and binge watch some of that content. He doesn't talk a lot. He doesn't spit out case law or anything like that. He just is filming. He's just filming. He just wanted to film those dirty jackboot. There's the link to his channel right there. And I'll be back up there you got yours. Put a 1 in the chat if you got your Fifth Amendment cop card. A lot of people got it today. For some reason, with the weather and the mail, it took 12, 13 days for a lot of people to get their cards. Put a 1 in the chat if you got your Fifth Amendment cop card or you got your trifold, so that I know that you got it. Did anybody get it today? I think that Wyatt said that he got his today. Nice. Okay, cool. So you got yours. Anybody else get their Fifth Amendment cop card today? The mail's taking forever. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. Dr. Donna's here. Jim is here. Stanley is here. Bradley is here. Brady is here. What's going on? Smoked Insane. You got yours. Dar North. Good to see it. April, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Gloria. What's going on, Gloria? Rusty, how are you? Victor Rice. Okay, I can give you a call, Gloria. I can give you a call. KT is here. Thanks for coming, KT. Derek is here. What is going on? Shout out to Press with Ranker from M1856. Always good to see you guys. Always good to see everybody. Iron Eddie, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Christopher, thanks for coming. Brick, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Amy, did I see Chevy in here today? I don't think I even mentioned Chevy's name today. I usually see Chevy. I got Greg in here. Mikey. Paul, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Nice to see everybody. Clint, what's going on? Roy, how are you? As usual, Press with Ranker. Nice to see you. Heisenberg is here. What's going on, Heisenberg? Rockin' Trucker, thanks for coming. Jim, good to see you, my friend. James Forbes, thank you for coming, James. I appreciate it. Melena. Basil's here. I didn't see Basil's name yet today. Good to see you. Oh, and Fred. I think it's Fred in New York. I sent off your hoodie today. Jeffrey in New York. I sent off your XXX hoodie today. I've got to pick up those other hoodies. The medium, large, and extra large are now in. I will put them on the website, and I will get the flock out of here. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Press with Ranker. I'll give you a call. Gloria, I'll give you a call. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.